Are you set up?
I'm getting ready to join.
Okay.
I'm going through all my stuff.
All right, it looks like we are live. Hi, everyone coming in. I'm just going to give you all a few minutes to go ahead and come in. Oh, you know what? The audio sucks right now because I don't have my mic plugged in. Okay.
Someone said audio is not too bad without it. Your voice is clear.
Thank you for your feedback, Michelle. Is the audio working well? I've never plugged the mic in after starting the live, so if it sounds exactly the same, then I might just have the mic on for no reason. Hi, everyone coming in. No, you are not too late. We just got started. Sounds good. Good. Thank you all for being here. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and let's get started. Odin is losing his patience. He is like, can we just get through this already? I've been sitting here. I'm ready for my treat, guys. Grand rising. Good day. And good night. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to 144 from the stars. Terrell, Odin just can't wait another second. He's like, give me my treat, darn it. Here you go. Let's go ahead and give Odin a treat since he has been so patient. All right, before we get started with the collective message, we are going to read some word. I'm going to be reading from the book of Psalms. I'm going to read all of Psalms 9. I will praise you, O Yahuwah, with all my heart. I will show forth all your marvelous works. I will be glad and rejoice in you. I will sing praise to your name, O El Elyon. When my enemies are turned back, they shall fall and perish at your presence. For you have maintained my right and my cause. You sat in the throne judging right. You have rebuked the heathen. You have destroyed the wicked. You have put out their name forever and ever. O enemy, destructions are come to a perpetual end, and you have destroyed cities. Their memorial is perished with them, but Yahuwah shall endure forever. He has prepared his throne for judgment, and he shall judge the world in righteousness. He shall minister judgment to the people in uprightness. Yahuwah also will be a refuge for the oppressed, a refuge in times of trouble. And they that know your name will put their trust in you. For you, Yahuwah, have not forsaken them that seek you. Sing praises to Yahuwah, which dwells in Sion. Declare among the people his doings. When he makes inquisitions for blood, he remembers them. He forgets not the cry of the humble. Have mercy upon me, O Yahuwah. Consider my trouble, which I suffer of them that hate me. You that lift me up from the gates of death. that I may show forth all your praise in the gates of the daughter of Sion. I will rejoice in your salvation. The heathen are sunk down in the pit that they made. In the net which they hid is their own foot taken. Yahuwah is known by the judgment which he executes. The wicked is snared in the work of his own hands. Hegion Selah. The wicked shall be turned into Sheol, and all the nations that forget Elohim, for the needy shall not always be forgotten. The expectation of the poor shall not perish forever. Arise, O Yahuwah, let not man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in your sight. Put them in fear, O Yahuwah, that the nations may know themselves to be but men. Selah. All right. As many of you may know, I will be hosting a live Q&A at the end of this live. We will do a normal general message. If you were unable to use Cash App to book ahead of time, you still can book a question for $7 if you want to donate a super chat or a super sticker, whatever YouTube calls them. It would just be $7 USD to get you a question and 3 cards. All right, let's go ahead and let's get started. Let's pull a Moonology card for this message. Wow. Okay. We've got full moon in Taurus and new moon in Gemini. Your dreams need a practical plan. Communication is key. All right. I feel like there's like assistance. Something is coming in to assist you in getting a project or a plan or a mission up off the ground and get started. It does kind of seem like there may be some work ahead. There may be, you know, we got to chop wood, carry water type deal. There is something about making sure that you are, how do I put this? Composed and very clear with what you want, very clear with what you say. Someone may have eyes and ears on them, and I'm kind of getting that someone may have some kind of work that you are doing, and there's someone that you may not be aware of that's been keeping an eye on you. So I'm almost kind of getting this encouraging message from Spirit, like be on your game. Show your best, put your best foot forward, because you may never know who may see your work and surprise you by reaching out to you. So I do feel that energy out here. Let's go ahead and pull an oracle. All right, can we get an oracle for this message as well? Yes, very quickly too. Regeneration, card number 46, breaks to a 10. We have completion. At the bottom of the deck, we have mending. Something is healing, something is regenerating, something is being restored. I do feel like someone may have experienced something in their life depleting. That is being corrected. It does kind of seem like there may have been malevolent energies interfering with something in your life, and that is being corrected and balanced out, and something is being restored in your life or in your energy. Someone may actually feel that their vitality is increasing. You may notice that you have more energy or you feel better. I'm getting that you may feel better, or your emotional or mental state may improve, as well as your physical health. So there's definitely something about your spirit is strengthening, and this is showing throughout other areas of health. We have this mending as well. So if there was any damage that was done or was caused by, I'm really getting that this is correcting a lot of ill-willed intent that may have occurred from outside of you and may have affected something in your life. This is being mended. This is being healed. And I kind of feel like, you know, I mean, the divine is this master weaver, right? So you'd be surprised how, you know, even really messed up things can be turned into a positive or could be made right. And that's what I see. I see kind of like a miraculous regeneration and a miraculous amending or healing of something. And I would like to just give a quick shout out to my twin off camera. She is trying to soothe a baby while perusing the comments to make sure that she can record any donations that come through requesting a live question. So I just wanted to give some credit to the superstar that you guys don't always see on set. All right, let's go ahead. Let's hop into some tarot. What would you like the collective to know? We've got 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so something is coming. Something has been in the works for some time. I feel like something that has been in the heavens is coming down. Now, this could be something that you were manifesting with your higher mind, or you are manifesting this in the ethers. This is now, a lot has been done behind the scenes. Something I would like to point out is that God hears all your prayers, and they may not be answered right when we want them to or expect them to, but the way God answers our prayers is always better than we could have expected. It's perfect, and it comes in divine timing, and there's many things that go into our prayers being answered. So what I'm getting from this is a lot behind the scenes was being worked through by Spirit. Spirit was working hard to make things come into play, put things into order. I don't know, maybe put you in the right room with someone or something. I'm just getting like strings are being pulled, doors are closing, doors are opening. So there is a divine presence that is leading you. And then we've got this Ace of Swords. Okay. There may be a contract that is coming some way, or some kind of agreement. Maybe this is, yeah, my right ear just started ringing right when I said this. It feels like there may be some kind of collaboration, a business idea. What this feels like is like brainstorming. This Ace of Swords feels like brainstorming. This could have been brainstorming that you have already done on your own. This could be brainstorming that's about to come through. This could also be a conversation that you may have with another high vibrational mind, someone that is on a similar page and wants to build something along the lines that you do. So I do feel like there's an evenly yoked. If this is a partnership or a collaboration, it feels divinely aligned and it feels divinely inspired. And I appreciate that. I do feel like there is a sense of clarity coming through. Someone may have like a big moment coming up. I don't know if you're about to give some kind of speech. I don't know if you're going to have to speak on something. For some of you, there may be like you have to testify on something. There may be court that's coming up for some of you. I do feel like there is some kind of important event. For some of you, this might even be an interview or something. I don't know. I'm getting, it's either like a conference, it's like a brainstorming idea, like you're throwing ideas around with another like-minded individual, and you're trying to figure out, all right, what's a practical plan to get this idea off the ground. And for others of you, this could be like either an interview, or maybe you're testifying or speaking on something. Either way, though, I do feel like it's got a really good energy in it. I feel encouragement on this. Like, take a deep breath. You got this. Your success is kind of already written, is the energy I'm feeling in this. So, you know, if you're feeling worries or doubts, I would just tell you, shake it off, because you got this. All right. What else would you like the collective to know? Is there anything you would like the collective to know about this Ace of Swords in particular? The Wheel of Fortune, and I saw that Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck. So whatever this Ace of Swords is, it definitely seems to be fated or meant to happen. This may be something to help you close out a cycle. This may be something to help you start a new cycle. So it's going to resonate differently for different of you. What's going to be the outcome of this? Or what else would you like them to know? What's on the other side of this Wheel of Fortune? It's kind of like your words is going to pierce the veil. All right, we've got the King of Swords, we have the Two of Swords, and then we have the Strength. Okay, there may be a like reevaluation or a re-advisement of something. You may be actually realizing that there's a better way to do something, and you may be deciding to release that. We had him all calm and content, and then as soon as we go live, I don't know, babies are funny. All right, so it does seem like there's something that may come through, and this may come through with this Ace of Swords, you may have a discussion with someone and they may bring up some really good points. And you might be like, you know what? I didn't think of that, but you're right. So let's do things a little bit differently. I'm feeling a lot of planning, or something needs a plan. Like maybe you have been given a really good idea by spirit, and now it's time to answer this call. But it's not as simple as just, oh, okay, yeah, I agree to that. Like we got to do the work, we got to put it on the ground. So it definitely seems like we're finalizing the mental aspect of whatever this is, and there may be some cutting and releasing of something to make the idea or the plan stronger, to make it more effective. There could also be like editing. I don't know if there's like a speech or something that you're preparing to write or speak. You may be deciding to edit or cut some things out to shorten it or make it more compact or more dense. I'm kind of getting like remove some of the fluff and get to the point. So that may be a message out there for someone. All right, I'm gonna pick these up. Now we've got the devil. All right, let's go ahead. Let's talk about this. What about this devil? Now we've got the Two of Wands and the Hanged One. Okay. Which is kind of funny. In the Psalms that we read just now at the beginning of this live was talking about how the wicked will fall to their own pit. The wicked will be snagged or caught up in their own net that they casted for you. And then here we got this devil, and then this Two of Wands, some kind of decision, some kind of path that this devil energy decided to take. And now we've got this hangman kind of coming out sideways. So they're stuck and they don't even see a way out. And for some of you, this might be tying into the testimony that you're about to give. I do feel court energy in this for a lot of you. I do feel like you're going to be pleasantly surprised by how peaceful the resolution is. It may be very clear to the audience or to the judge or to whatever power may be what the right and the wrong of the situation is. So someone's stuck by something. I'm kind of getting that someone said something that they can't take back. And this may be recorded. This may have been on a recorded line. So I don't know if they said this on like a recorded phone call, or there's something that was spoken and that did their demise, and they can't undo it. It's already recorded, it's documented, and it's going to bite them in the butt. Okay. What else about this devil energy? We've got this King of Wands. And then I saw the Empress and the Fool. All right, tell me a little bit about this King of Wands, because there is an interesting energy in that. Ace of Wands. Okay. So you are about to be in your power or in your energy. This full moon in Leo really has accomplished a lot, actually. And I believe that was part of the reason why we had such heavy energy going on in the collective leading up to, because we had to eliminate anything that was standing in the way of you being in your power or being in your energy, stepping into your authority, taking a leadership role, taking command or charge of your life. So anything that would have gotten in the way of that got amped up, turns times 10. So we were forced to look at it. Was that painful? Was that excruciating? Was that, turbulent? For many of you, yes. But what I'm getting is that now we have stepped into this full moon. There has been a release, and there has been a fire that has been ignited within you. And there's something very formidable about your approach and about the actions you are about to take. I really am feeling like this energy of it's too late. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, sad, sorry, whatever. It doesn't matter, because there's nothing you can do, because the collective is in their energy. They've worked through whatever was going within. A lot was transmuted of stuff that was being sent. There was divine intervention that was assisting this. You have divine assistance helping you regenerate or heal or restore any kind of damages or loss. You're getting fulfilled. You're being rejuvenated. You got your energy back. You're feeling more on top of your game. And this action you're about to take, or this passion that you have, is what's giving you this righteous authority almost. So it does feel like your spirits are in alignment on this one. And you know, for some of you, you may actually be taking some kind of bold move against an opposition, and you may receive a lot of, like, I don't know, attack, lashback. I don't know. What I'm noticing is all of these like meteors in this King of Wands card, and it does kind of seem like, you know, you may be up against something, but you're gonna stand 10 toes down, and you're not gonna waver. You're not gonna back down, and ultimately, it doesn't matter if you're up against 3,000 men. One man with the light of Yah within is more powerful than thousands of men without. So believe in yourself and have faith and confidence. I do feel like confidence is key to this. Okay. What's going to be the outcome of this? What was that? 8 of Pentacles. Everything's going to work out. Everything's going to be balanced out, and karma is going to be balanced. Okay. I'm also getting that, like, something that you've been working on is going to stabilize. I don't know if it was like in the early stages or the beginning process of it forming, but I feel it getting more solid, and I feel it getting more stable. And this is going to be very beneficial, because I'm kind of getting that it's not going to take as much effort to sustain it. It's kind of getting to the point to where it's almost self-sustaining. I'm sure you're still going to have to put energy into this, but I do feel this sense of accomplishment and relief that it's about to get easier.
I'm going to do the writing out here. I'll bring it back.
Okay. Yeah. You're good. Thank you.
I'll leave that.
All right. All right. That poor boy has been fighting sleep so bad. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's continue. And bless her heart, trying to keep him happy and soothed while still being helped us on this live stream. Let's keep going. The universe. Oh, you're about to close out a big cycle. I don't know what kind of power move you're going to be taking, but it's very successful, and I feel like someone is about to step into victory. It's like you are about to victoriously close out a cycle. Whatever hiccups or bumps in the road, any scrapes, cuts, or bruises you may have gotten along the way, Spirit's gonna, you know, nourish you, heal you, restore you, regenerate you. If you got a flat tire, Spirit's gonna put some air in it and tell you to keep going, and you're gonna make it through this. So if things were really hard, it's about to get a bit easier. I feel like there was a lot of cloudiness or darkness. It was like a thick energy that had to be pushed through, worked through, and it wasn't all your own. Unfortunately, many of you were working through a lot of external sources of energy that just didn't have good intentions. But we have this fire energy in this regeneration card. So you guys already know how I feel about fire. It will definitely purify and cleanse whatever it touches. So things are going to be restored and things are going to be purified. Your energy is being cleansed. We've got this Ace of Pentacles with this Knight of Pentacles. So there's something that's been on its way to you for a while. And I feel like this energy is tied to at the beginning of the message, I said there's something about being composed, about being very clear with what you say and aware of how you are coming across, because you may have had some kind of eyes on you that have been, I don't know, it feels like they've been prospecting you or they've been considering you for something. And that's what I'm feeling in this Knight of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles. Like an opportunity has been having its eyes on you. And it seems like it's getting closer to being like, all right, I've made my decision. I'm going to reach out to this person. I'm going to offer them. I feel like someone is trying to figure out what's the best way to approach you. Yeah, we've got this Page of Wands. I'm telling you, someone's got eyes on them, and this isn't a bad thing. This is, I feel like you might even be surprised who it is. And for someone, I'm being serious. Like I'm feeling like you're gonna kind of be a little giddy or happy because it might be someone you look up to, and you never in a million years would have thought that they would recognize, like, oh, little me, and like, yes.
That's the one that sent it through Cash App but couldn't finish question. Said he can ask at any point.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'm getting my text real quick. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I get it.
I'm trying
You're doing your best. You're good.
all my stuff is in here.
We interrupt this program.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right. Thank
I
you.
might be back in here after
Okay. All right. So I do feel like it's someone that you might even look up to or admire or appreciate or respect. This might be someone that's been in your field a little bit longer than you. Maybe they've built a reputation or a following, or they have respect, or they have some kind of like a loyal like a loyal audience or a loyal following, and I feel like someone's about to be recognized by someone pretty big in your field, so that seems pretty cool and exciting. So what's this going to be like? I do feel like there's an energy of someone that is keeping their eye on you. They've been kind of prospecting you. They've noticed your work. They like what they see. And I feel like right now there's this energy of like, I feel like they've already kind of made up their mind that they want to approach you. And I feel like right now they're kind of like brainstorming, and that might be part of that brainstorming energy too. I feel like right now they're trying to figure out what's the best way to approach you. What's the best way to present this idea? What would be worth your time or energy? What would be worth their time and energy? How can they make this work? I feel like someone's trying to figure out a little bit of how they even want to approach you to present this idea with you. So I definitely feel a pretty powerful collaboration for someone. There's definitely like networking energy in this. So I do feel like someone is growing, you're expanding, and you are gaining in reach. I do feel that energy, like you're gaining more reach, or you're gaining a bigger audience in some kind of way, or a bigger following. So, and I mean, this could be like sales, this could be in all kinds of things. So I don't know exactly what it is for you. This is a collective message, but we got this Six of Wands, and I do feel like it's sanctified. I feel like whatever this is, you can trust, and it's blessed. Now, I'm not saying, be ignorant and just sign away without looking at things. Definitely protect yourself and make sure it's worth your time and energy. But I'm kind of getting that someone may get an email or something along those lines from someone you might not be expecting this. This may really surprise you. And I'm kind of getting that you may contact with this person. You might bounce ideas back and forth, and then you guys are going to come up with a practical plan, and you're going to make something happen, and it's going to be very successful. Okay. Wow. 2025. There's a lot of collaborations and co-creations occurring from what I've noticed so far of this year in the collective readings. What else would you like the collective to know? We've got this Lovers coming out reverse. What about this? Let me pick up this Universe card. What about this Lovers reverse? Oh, we've got the Chariot, and then we've got this Queen of Cups reverse. There could be something about Gemini. There could be something about a water sign, so Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We've got this Chariot, so double on the Cancer energy. Is this connected to, for some of you, that energy of like someone said something they can't take back? Why do I feel like someone's about to get arrested? Can we get some more cards out here with this? Can I get the energy between the Chariot and the Queen of Cups? What's the energy between the Chariot and the Queen of Cups? Because I'm feeling law enforcement in this Chariot card. This Tower reverse. This can't even be stopped. Okay, wow. Someone may actually be in some deep doo-doo because they tried to fraudulently have you investigated. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is the energy that I just got, but I'm gonna say it. Someone may have tried to, like, I don't know, get a wellness check, or try to say that there was something going on with a child, or try to get CPS involved. I feel like someone was trying to fuck up someone's home. Someone was trying to fuck up someone's family, and they were selling. Okay, I don't know about that one. They were telling lies. Okay. This individual may have gone as far as trying to sell something on the internet, with the intent of harming you. So I don't know if this is like, it feels like it's something personal and something that shouldn't be out there. So I don't know if this person has something that is personal and hurtful, but they're spreading it. Okay. What else about this individual? This person's dark. Death. All right, let me pull from over here real quick. The tone of the energy got kind of serious, like life or death serious. Okay. I feel like someone messed up big time. They let their hate get the best of them. They did not use proper judgment. I do feel like they were trying to get you in legal trouble, or they were trying to get you caught up with your kid or something. Like, I don't know. It feels like they were trying to have some kind of presence show up at your house and try to catch you in something that you don't even do. Just to, I don't know. This person may have known you in the past, and they may be convinced that you haven't changed. They may be convinced that you still do what you did 10 years ago. This reminds me of the energy I had gotten where in one of the most recent, I think it was like 2 readings ago, where a parent of some form was trying to make a child hate the other parent. It feels connected to that. Okay. All right. Can we get a card from this deck for this? You know what? Some of you may have like a court coming up. What might really lighten your mood is that you may witness the other individual that's supposed to appear in court, and they might not appear through the front doors of the courtroom. They may be brought through the back door in a jumpsuit, and you're like, what? And like, yeah, they just, I think I've gotten that energy like a couple weeks ago of like, some of you, this person may fuck up right before court or something and get arrested for something else. And they're in the courtroom trying to say they're a good person or a good parent or something while they're in a jumpsuit and shackles. Like, all right, you're clearly not that great because you just got assault and battery or something like that. I do feel like this person's violent. I don't know. It's abusive, at least. If it's not physical, it's definitely abusive. Celebration and merriment. Yeah, you're going to celebrate this win. I really am feeling like there is a peaceful resolution to something for you. Like the way you walk in and close this out is like, I mean, chef's kiss. It's perfect. It's even better than you could have thought it was. And you may have been like a little worried or a little stressed or a little unsure or uncertain. And God's like, I got you. Watch this. There's been stuff going on that you don't even know about. You've been worried about this, but I got eyes that see all this. And it's about to come to the light. And this person's going to be embarrassed. So I do feel there's like an arrest being made. I do feel like someone is being caught in something that they said that they can't unsay. And this may be like, I mean, I'm really getting like an audio file or something is going to be played in a courtroom. And the person's just going to look at them and be like, so that's not you? It's like, you mean to tell me you didn't say that? Or I don't know. There's something about the timing of when this evidence is presented that's going to be kind of funny, because it's going to like shut them up. Like they might like start saying, well, blah, 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 and yada, yada. And then the evidence is submitted and presented. And it's like, oh, really? So what about on this day at this time where you specifically, and I quote, and then just verbatim calls them out on what they said. And there's no going back from that. Okay, someone may have to take some kind of classes. I don't feel like this is you. I feel like this is tied to this energy that's maybe put their foot in their mouth, might get arrested, might be embarrassed in court, might have some kind of evidence or audio recording of them saying something that's going to be pretty, it's going to defame their character, righteously so. I mean, it's just going to expose their character. You're going to celebrate that. All right. Let me pick this up. We'll see if anything else needs to come out for that real quick, and then we'll see what else needs to come through. Oh, yeah, the Page of Swords coming out reverse. I almost said Page of Wands. Some kind of karmic is about to be blindsided by a truth they can't escape. And it's very timely that this happens in this way at this time. I don't know. There's just something very serendipitous about it. It feels divinely orchestrated. It feels divinely led. And it feels like this person is blindly walking into their own trap. It's like what I saw was someone looking over their shoulder while walking forward, and they're trying to talk shit to someone behind them, and then they're not paying attention where they're going, and they just fall off a cliff into a dark pit. And they don't see this happening, and that's what's going on. So someone is focused on something else, and they don't see this like right hook coming in from the divine, like pow, and it's going to catch them off guard. So I hit them in a stupor. Yeah. All right, we've got all these reversals coming through. Oh, that's because the whole deck is reversed. Anyways, I'll still take them. 5 of Swords reverse, 2 of Pentacles reverse, 5 of Pentacles reverse. Oh, wow. It's going to end the conflict. And for some reason, I feel like this justice is going to cause a relief in your financial situation. I don't understand. So is this person heavily attacking your finances, and then now they're not able to do that because they're arrested, or they're, I don't know. This might just be like a spiritual court thing. Like maybe they're imprisoned or they're contained. Like they're not allowed to speak your name no more. They're not allowed to do anything to you no more. It just feels like they're stopped in their tracks. Done. Yeah, it's going to be an unsuccessful plan, an unsuccessful agenda. Someone is going to be flipped upside, like just flipped on their heads. Okay. What else would you like the collective to know about this? Wow. Just speak your truth. Speak from a place of love, and the truth will be known. We've got the Sun and the Magician and the Queen of Swords and the Fool. The Sun, the Fool, and the Magician. I'm telling you, someone's manifestation is here. Like it's right here. You're about to walk through the door. For some of you, you're about to close this cycle out that you already knew was coming up. You're about to close it out, but you're going to close it out a little sweeter than you thought possible, because there's some things that were going on behind the scene, and the divine has been working some pretty thorough judgment on all of this. So I just feel like you're going to be grinning from ear to ear when you leave this situation. So I don't know. There's definitely a celebration in this, and then you're going to move forward, and you're going to be like absolved of this energy. It's just going to be cleansed off of you. The cycle is completely over. The influence that this individual had in your life is no more. Is no more. And, you know, then you just, the Magician, the Fool, and the Sun, then you just move forward. You just move forward. We've got Leo energy, Virgo, Gemini, air sign. We still got water sign coming through again. So lots of energies coming through. But either way, I just feel like you're about to have a very triumphant victory over something. And this may be a huge relief because, you know, it's kind of like that energy, it's darkest before dawn. Like sometimes things get really shitty and chaotic and messed up right before it all gets corrected and fixed. Like it's kind of like, let's just wrap up all loose ends all at once. Like I know it's going to be a little harder on you, but we're just going to do it all at once right now. Let's just get it over with. You're going to get your ass whooped. It is what it is. And just take that licking and go on somewhere, leave, and you're going to take your blessing. And it just is what it is. It just feels like something is all at once being closed. We're going to close this book all at once. We're going to address everything. We're going to call them out on all of it. We've got evidence on it. They're going to be put in their place. You're going to move forward. You're going to be free of this influence or this energy. You're going to be very happy about this. And then you're just going to walk right through the door of more blessings, more abundance, because you have this manifestation that you've been working on. Like, I feel like someone has been, I don't know. It's kind of like that question where people will ask you, where do you see yourself in 5 years? However you answered that question the past like year or so, that's the manifestation that's coming through. Like you're really being set apart or put on your path. I feel a huge blessing over you and your family and your life, your career, your business, your income. I'm just feeling an all around blessing on all of that. Now there is some darkness that needs to be addressed, but it's kind of comical how it's being addressed. Like I said, they're going to be embarrassed, and there's nothing that they can do about it because they've already said what they said. They already did what they did. I don't know. Someone might actually, it might be proven that someone was harassing you or something may be considered harassment. And I feel like that might be tied into, I feel like someone has been making phone calls, filing paperwork. Like, I feel like someone has been doing the most to try to cause some kind of legal problems or cause some kind of problems with you. Like, this is the kind of shit where, like, if they find out where your apartment or where you rent your house is, they're gonna find out who your landlord is, and they call him and sit there and tell him that you're, like, I don't know, smoking crack in the house or something. Like, just like something like way out there that's so not you. If anyone knew you, they would know that's bullshit. But this person's just gonna say whatever it takes. If it sounds dirty and shitty and grimy, it's gonna come out their mouth because that's what they are. All right, let's clear that. Can we like, yeah, thank you. Oh, what would you like? Yeah? Yeah, you want another treat? Wow. You're a hard-working boy. He just woke up from a nap. He gets another treat. All right. Someone said stink mouth on stink soul. Oh, goodness. I felt more gooder today, too. Yeah, I mean, it was really like the darkest before dawn leading up to this full moon. It was like we had to, like, push through a lot of darkness or all sorts of energies. I mean, guilt, shame, all of it. Like anything that would cause a blockage in any of your chakras, that's what had to be worked through. Anything that would cause a blockage from you being in your energy, stepping into your power and being in that. I'm feeling a lot of North Node energy. Something may have shifted with what planets are in what house in your chart right now, and it might just be like the gates of Jupiter have opened up to you. So I don't know. It does feel like that. I feel like someone's life is on this way to, like, accept success, and it feels like there's an excess. Like it's very abundant. It's overflowing. There's a lot to go around. You may even be able to, like, make donations, or I don't know. I'm getting humanitarian work. I feel like there's someone that's like, okay, so you're like building a network or a platform or a business, and you are establishing something, and you're going to accrue income, and that's going to accumulate, and you're going to network some more. You're going to branch out. You're going to establish more, and you're going to continue to build this. And I really do feel like in the not so far future, you're going to be at a place to where you're really going to be able to fulfill what your heart truly desires, because God is going to make sure that you have all the resources you need to do it. So I don't know if you desire to do some kind of like humanitarian work, or you want to go out and make the world a better place in some kind of way, but I feel like you're going to establish a name for yourself or a business or some kind of success, and you're going to be able to turn around, and through the people that you have networked with or interacted with, you guys are going to be able to create something pretty powerful and cool. So I'm appreciative of that. It's like, how do I word that? All right, so like, I don't know if you've ever been to like a train station or something, or like a plane or whatever, some kind of mode of transportation that was set to depart at a certain time. And if you don't make it on that time, it's done. You missed it. I'm getting that kind of energy, but what I'm getting is the gates of hell are closing. And it's like all its inhabitants better go back to where the fuck they came from, because the gates of hell are closing. And if they don't make it back to hell, they're going to be stuck in the presence of God. And that's even scarier for them demons. So it's like, and I feel like that's what's playing out in a lot of people's lives. So we see this energy of like karmic individuals, or, a darkness coming to the light, or things being balanced out, karma being played out. I feel like karma is just like coming through to a completion. I mean, this is the year of the 9, so I guess it would make sense. It would make sense. It's like whatever they did leading up till the end of last year, that sealed their fate for the chapter they start in this year. And for a lot of you, it's closing the book and it's sending them on their way. I don't know. I still am feeling energy that's like someone might not be here anymore. All right. We've got this Knight of Pentacles. Then we've got this King of Pentacles. That's where you're stepping into. I like this energy. It's continuous progression as you establish your portion of God's kingdom on earth. That's, I mean, it's like, it needs a practical plan. Like there is work to do and, you know, communication is key, but there's also something assured about this. It feels assured. It feels like, you know, it was kind of your fate or your destiny to be in this role anyways. Okay, what else? We got this Death coming out reversed. We got the Universe coming out reversed. Oh, yeah, someone couldn't stop it. Yeah, that was confirmed with the 9 of Wands, the Temperance, the 2 of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, the Star. So you will be what God ordained you to be, whether an individual speaks slander or gossip or spreads lies or files false reports or does whatever. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So like this Death reverse and this Universe reverse is because someone really wanted to close you out. They wanted your book of life to be closed. They wanted your life to be over. They wanted your story to be over. They wanted your success to stop. They didn't want you to progress. They didn't want you to heal. They didn't want you to evolve. They wanted all of that to stop. They wanted you to be stuck just like them, but they can't. They can't. They're not successful at all because you've got this 9 of Wands. So clearly you have a pretty strong defense. All right. And many of you, you got a spiritual defense around you. Okay, so it's not even just you at this point. Like they got to fight through before they can even get to you. They got to fight through the ancestors. They got to fight through the angels. They got to fight through the dead. They got to fight through God. They got to fight through the devil. Like it's like, I mean, by the time they even make it to you, is there any piece of them left? Probably not. And that would explain why you're just in this Temperance energy. I will not fear. I will not fear. There's nothing for me to fear because I have Yah on my side. Why would I fear a man or woman? You know, why would I fear the words of the dead that have no life, that have no spirit, that have no future? There's nothing to worry about here. I'm just listening to what my intuition and the divine is leading me to, and then everything else is just noise, and I can tune that out. We got the 10 of Pentacles and we got the Star. So, and that was confirmed with the King of Pentacles and this 9 of Pentacles. This is you. All right, you may still be this Knight of Pentacles, but don't allow yourself to lower any kind of thoughts towards yourself, because where you're headed is being the King of Pentacles Star with the 10 of Pentacles. And that's why it's like, if you've been in Temperance energy, great. Continue to be in Temperance energy because you're going to get there. You're going to get there. One way or another, you're going to get there. And it doesn't matter what anyone does. They could throw something out in front of your car. I mean, God will just reveal another way for you. Like it is what it is. All right. So I'm appreciative of to sum up kind of what I've gathered from like the collective energy overall is it seems like a lot of things are being closed out, and the way it's being closed out is almost kind of comical and humorous, like the way the karmics or the way the wickedness gets exposed. It just like really puts them in their place, and they're tumbled and boiled, and they have fallen into their own demise. And then you take this like just this perfect victory. Like you're so happy about how all of this played out. You get closure on it, you get peace on it, and you feel like, I don't know, you feel blessed. Like you're gonna feel blessed. You're gonna feel like God loves you, because this energy is like, damn, this is better than I even thought. Like I was worried about it turning out like this, and I didn't even think it was possible for it to instead play out like this. And I am so grateful it did, because it was just perfect. It was so perfect. Like, I thought these individuals were going to get away with the stuff that went on behind the scenes and weren't being exposed to the courts. But God's like, no, they're not getting away with anything. No one does. No one escapes the almighty eye. Like, I don't know. So then that you get this like justice, and then you get this huge blessing over your life, and you step into this manifestation that you've been having for a while. So that is pretty cool. All right. Are there any other energies you would like to come through for this collective message? Wah, wah, wah. We got the Chariot reverse. Chariot reverse. What else? Ace of Pentacles reverse. Someone's blocked. Someone's denied. Someone cannot pass go. They cannot collect their $200. No, you cannot have that. No, you cannot get that. No, we don't care. Like, it's just like, damn, someone's being like denied. And I feel like it's like going to be very infuriating to this individual, because it's like everywhere they go, the doors are closing to them. Except for that jail cell, though. That jail cell wide open with your name on it. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. Meet your new cellmate. All right. What else? Yeah, Ace of Swords. That's that truth. There is a big truth that's being illuminated, and they're going to receive their portion according to that truth. They're going to receive their portion according to that truth, and they may be blocked. They may be stuck. They may be stagnant. They may be broke. They may be locked up. It's just, they're done. They're so done. It's like, I don't know. I feel like someone was testing. They were just pushing. Like, you don't. It's like a kid that wants to push the parents' boundaries just to see, like, I know you said no, but like, where exactly is the no? Like, is this still no, or is this still no? And I feel like it's just like at the point where it's just like, you're going to get it. You're going to get it, because I'm tired of telling you. You don't listen. All you do is hear my words and find a way around them instead of just listening. And I feel like there's almost like, all right, it is what it is. It's very to the point. It's the truth. It's just the truth. There's no gray area in it. I don't know. Like, maybe someone has just completely fallen from grace. And I mean, you know, I don't even know if there's like mercy in this. And that's their own fault. That's not at all indicative of the will of God. It's just their will, and they're receiving what they asked for. They don't want to have mercy in their hearts. They don't want to turn. All right, then. Now they don't have any defenses. Not a Wands reverse. They are naked. They are naked to this truth, and there's nothing they can do about it. Okay, so yeah, I guess some of you got some big cycles that are coming to an end, and I feel like it's going to come to an end in a way that's just glorious and perfect, and it really might put a smile on your face. Like, there's something about, like, I feel like someone is going to go into court, and like, it's a serious thing. Like, going to court, there's a serious energy. I mean, whatever it is, even if you are very confident, there's still a tone to it. But I feel like you're going to go in there, and then like, just something's going to happen in that courtroom, and you're going to have to like cover your mouth and lower your head and just try not to like burst out loud laughing. Because it's going to be too good. It's going to be too comical how this person is exposed. And I don't know, maybe their reaction is going to be funny. Maybe the evidence that is displayed is going to be funny. There may be something that is presented that you didn't even know about, and you just kind of chuckling about it. Like, yeah, you had that one coming for quite some time, and here it is. Yeah, we've got the sun. We've got the sun. So, big blessing on your life. Leo energy, full moon in Leo. This is what's happening. We are stepping into our leadership roles and position. We have cleared out the energy necessary for us to be the leader in our own lives. And if anyone has gotten in the way of you being the leader in your own life, then they're going to be sorry, because they shouldn't have done that. Anything else you would like the collective to know? Or are we finishing it off with the sun? The Five of Wands. All right. Oh, yeah, there's that energy again. Remember that King of Wands and the Devil coming out again? Now we've got this Prince of Cups and this Two of Wands coming out reverse. This is like glorifying victory. Glorifying victory. Like the light of God is just going to shine on you. But it's just, I don't know. There's something about the way this devil is about to be humbled that is just perfect. It's so perfect. It's flawless. Like I feel like even if you were to imagine best case scenario, you wouldn't have imagined this. This is even better. Like this just takes the cake. Like you're just going to be grateful that God's will was fulfilled in your life because it was so much better than anything you could have imagined. Yeah. And then the universe. Just close it out. It's done. It's done. It's a done deal. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a brief moment, just kind of let that energy kind of, I don't know, dissipate. I'm going to take a moment to check out the chat and then we will go ahead and get started. I will do the questions that were prepaid through Cash App first, and then we will go back through and address the rest. Oh, God bless you, Living Child. Thank you. Missing an empathy gene. I wonder if there's actual like evidence of that. I wonder if that's like the seed of Cain or something. I agree, Tracy. Yahuwah definitely has a big sense of humor. And I feel that however that justice and that karmic cycle gets closed out is it's almost humorous. Like you might just be chuckling about it and then just take your blessings and be on your happy way. All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's bring out the handy dandy notebook of all of the pre-paid questions for the live Q&A. All right. Domini P sent $5 and asked, what do I need to do to protect my kids? So let's go ahead. Let's just clear some of that energy from the general. Let's isolate it to the individual. All right. All right, yeah. What can the many do to protect their kids? 3 cards, please, Spirit. What can the many do to protect their kids? All right, first card out is we have the Chariot. The Magician. Wow, okay. And then the Magician again. So I will just count this as a double Magician. And then we'll see if we can get you a third card. Third card for the many on what can they do to protect their children. Please and thank you, Abba Yah. Holy Spirit. High Priestess. I am getting that a big influence that you could have for your children would be to alchemize your own light and dark. Healing something within yourself may have an exponential effect for your kids. Kind of like the idea of like the sins of the father, sins of the mother type deal. So if you could do a lot of healing for yourself, that would have a huge effect for your children. So I wanted to point that out. Also, I'm kind of getting that you are a very powerful manifester. Okay. So there is something about believing in yourself. Believe in your ability to provide for them. Believe in your ability to manifest, pray, or speak wellness or health or something good over their life. I feel like your prayers are very powerful. I just want to point that out because I feel that energy out here. For you to get the Chariot with a double Magician and the High Priestess, that's letting me know that you intuitively kind of already sense what's going on with your kids and that you may already have a pretty good judgment on what they may need. So in that sense, just heal your own self and put that good prayer and heart to good use and just keep showering them with love. Use your intuition. You know when something's going on with your kids and you know what they need. In some kind of way, God is illuminating it to you. And you may feel like this deep, if you feel with your intuition so strong that they need something or something's going on or they need help, it's because God is speaking to you because he needs you to pray to God for him to intervene. So keep doing that. Keep showering them with love. Keep praying over them. Heal anything within yourself because that is also healing them. And keep using your powerful manifestation mind and ability and manifest whatever you feel that they need for themselves over them and listen to your intuition because I do feel strong that God is speaking to you to help you understand how to pray for them. So I would also ask, God, how should I pray for my children? Okay. You had also asked another question. Let's see if I can go down. What can I focus on to pay bills now? All right, y'all. Same individual. 3 cards, please, if you will. What can Domini P do to, what was the question again? What's next for their financial situation? I think I might have just accidentally read a different question, but it was related to yours. It was similar to yours. What's next for their financial situation? Yeah. What is next for Domini's financial situation? Whoa, King of Swords came out powerfully strong. Okay. And I'm being reminded, I mean, you're a powerful manifester. The first thing coming out with King of Swords. So there's still encouragement to continue to use your manifestation abilities and gifts. Continue to pray, continue to put your mind to it. But all right. What is next for Domini's financial situation? Got this Ace of Cups. What is next for their financial situation? You have a feminine presence around you, Domini. I just felt her come to me. Anyways, we've got this universe coming out reverse. Of course. It's not part of your 3, but it is sitting at the bottom of the deck. You do have the 10 of Pentacles. All right. So what I'm getting is do not stop putting your heart and mind to it. I don't know what it is with you, Domini, but it seems like manifestation is a very powerful tool for you. You seem to be adept at it, or maybe you need a little bit of a confidence boost to believe that you are capable of manifesting things in your life. So we see this putting your mind and putting your heart to it, and don't stop. Don't stop putting your mind and heart to it. That's why the universe is coming out reverse. It does not want you to stop doing this in every day, shape, or form. Put your heart, put your mind to it. Put this intention over your life. And I feel like there may be a collective shift that we have stepped into. And this allows for more rapid manifestations in our life. So that could be why you are getting a repetitive theme of focus on what you are manifesting and focus on your inner world. So again, I would bring up the healing within you. So if you have any wounds with money, if you have any wounds with poverty or lack or anything like that, definitely work on trying to heal those, because that would block your manifestations, and then continue to manifest. So you got 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. And what I'm kind of getting with this is that there's no limit to what you can put yourself into alignment to. I like this, in one way, it didn't really answer your question definitively. Like, it wasn't like you're going to be broke or you're going to be rich. Instead, it focused on what can you do to empower yourself over your life, so that way you can put yourself into an alignment with an abundance of finance. So there's something about just getting work on yourself, work on your inner world, work on your mind and your heart, and get all that in alignment with this higher vibration over yourself and over your life. And you would be pleasantly surprised of where your finances lead you. Like, this 10 of Pentacles is like, it's almost like as if I'm getting like, all right, so like, I've got so much to give you, but I just need you to see that you're worth it. I've got so much to give you, but I need you to see that for yourself. I need you to set, like, it's almost like as if it's right there. You just got to be in alignment for it. The finances are right there. The money is right there. The provision is right there. You just got to put your mind and heart in the right energy for it. And I feel like if you just don't stop doing that, you'll be pleasantly surprised by how the money rolls in. It is something, and it's because you'll become magnetic. It's like you're going to attract it. You're going to pull it in through your heart chakra, through your mind. You're going to be able to pull this, the energy of money into your life. So I receive finances abundantly and easily. I receive money rapidly, quickly, and abundantly in my life. Everything I spend comes back to me tripled, multiplied, amplified. All my ends are met because God is my provision. So I don't know, whatever it needs to be for you, you can figure out your own little tips and tricks. But I'm kind of getting that, like, your life is more in your hands than you may even realize. All right. All right. The next question is Faith had asked, she sent $5 for my son's custody case for our highest good. All right. Yeah. 3 cards. What can you let us know about the custody case for Faith? Wow. First card out, Ace of Swords. I like the way this is starting off. Okay. It's almost like as if we're going to get to the truth. Like we're going to get to the bottom of this and we're going to leave the bullshit away. And we're going to, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's an investigation or there is this energy of like, we're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to figure out what the truth is. And then we're going to put it in black and white. And that's going to be what it is. And then we're going to leave this. We're going to close this out. It's going to be done. It's kind of how that feels so far. All right. Final card for a Faith's custody case. Okay. I'm not going to take it because I still want you to get a third card, but the universe and the 7 of Pentacles. So it's like you are going to close out this cycle and we are going to get to the bottom of it and we are going to get to the truth of the matter. And that's going to be what's known. Okay. And then we've got strength. Wow. So yeah, 7 of Wands. Confirming that strength. So, and is that the 7? You got 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. So yeah, it definitely seems like whatever, like, I don't know if you've got a GAL investigating both parties or the judge or something, but it definitely seems like there's this energy of, we are going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to know what the truth is. We're going to know what is best and just what the facts of the matter are. There is a suggestion of just remain strong, remain in faith, and know that you are protected, and know that the truth is what will be revealed, and the truth is what the judgment will lie verdict on. So don't allow yourself to worry about anything else except for the fact that the truth is what will be spoken on, and the truth is what will be acted upon, and they're going to get to it. And they're going to leave all the bullshit away. So there's almost like as if, I don't know if someone is like in the courtroom trying to use like sappiness, like, oh, I just, I don't know if there is anything like that, but the court's just going to cut the crap. They're going to be like, look, I'm not here to listen to your tears. I'm not here to listen to what you feel or how you think. I want to know the facts. What are the facts? That's what matters. So it's going to be very concrete. I feel like it's going to be solid, and I feel like you're going to feel like the ruling in this is just. So you're just being asked, stay strong, stay vigilant, stay in faith, and know that the truth will be revealed, and the truth is what will be acted upon. Not what someone feels, not what someone wants, not what someone thinks. No, fuck that. I'm here for facts. What's the truth? It's that simple. What's best for the child? What parent has done what, when, and why, and where? Like, they're just going to look at the facts of everything, and it's going to be black and white, and it's going to seem like it's quite clear what's going on. So I feel very good about this. It feels like it's going to be very just, and it's going to be just strictly about the facts of the situation. So you don't have to worry about if you're up against, if the other individual has a tendency of being emotionally manipulative. Like maybe they're going to try to like emotionally manipulate the judge or the GAL or something along those lines. Spirit wants to let you know they're not going to fall for that. at all, not one bit. They're just going to look at the facts. I'm not here to judge off of your tears. I'm here to judge off of what is quite clear and factual. So, all right, that seemed pretty pretty solid. There was like no way around this. So there's almost like this energy of like there's going to be no way around the truth either. So I don't know if someone's going to be making excuses for themselves, but they're not going to hear it. I don't want to hear an excuse. Like let's say that they were supposed to do something and they did it. And they're going to be like, yeah, well, I couldn't do it because my grandma was sick and my car broke down and it was raining and I couldn't find my left shoe. And the judge is going to be like, hold on, shut up. Shut up. Did you do it? No. Okay, then. Next question. Like, it's just going to be very clear. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's pick that up. I think that's the only one from you. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. The next question is from Tasha T. Tasha T sent $5 and she had asked, will God allow me to work in the ER? All right. All right, Abaya, let us know. Will you allow Tasha to work in the ER? Is this in alignment with your will? Will you allow Tasha to work in the ER? Wow. Okay. First one's first is the Hierophant. I don't want to speak too soon, but it feels and sounds like a yes. We've got this Seven of Swords. Five of Cups reverse, and we got this Five of Swords. I'm actually going to take all of these and just kind of set them here. Because I feel like, okay. Just, can we get two cards? I don't know if someone has said something bitter or discouraging to you or just hateful. Because your answer is these three cards. This is letting me know of like, maybe this might have been part of the reason why you even felt the need to ask that question. I don't know what someone has said to you. It just feels mean. I mean, it feels like someone's may have said something discouraging or hurtful or said, oh, you can't do that or you won't do that or I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. It feels like a bully in some kind of way. And they're wrong. They're very wrong. So whatever these words were that were spoken or thought, or I don't know if someone tried to tell you you're not good enough or you'll never do that or there's no way in hell they'll ever, like, I don't know what was said. It doesn't matter because it's not how God feels about you. It's not how God sees you. It's not your path. It's not your truth. It's not your energy. The answer is a definite yes. We've got the Hierophant, the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Pentacles. You took the time. You got the education. You put the time and money into the institution or whatever. Like you've already gotten the credentials. You followed the system. You did the things the way you were supposed to. You've played by the rules. So yes, of course. I mean, you got 3 yeses in a row. Hierophant, Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles. So yeah, absolutely, you're going to be allowed to work in the ER. And anyone that said anything adverse to that, they can just shut their mouth because it has nothing to do with you. That's their own issue. That's their own projection. That's their own opinions and thoughts and assholes. And they stink anyway. So you can just keep that shit shut. So, all right, let's get rid of that nasty energy because I'm tired of looking at it. It's hateful. Yeah, I feel like you did what you were supposed to, and you're gonna do it, like, for sure. And I feel like you're gonna be, I don't want to say necessarily happy. I don't see cups out here, so I don't have any reason to say. I don't know. Working in the ER might be kind of stressful, but you might not. You might like that. I don't know, but it definitely seems like there's gonna be good money in it. So it seems like you got a yes from spirit, and it seems like you're going to be financially taken care of because of it. And it seems like you did things the way you were supposed to. You played by the rules. And because of that, you're doing it for the right reasons. Who cares what anyone said to you? I don't know if this was like a teacher or a professor or a mom or I don't know what this was or who that was, but it doesn't matter. That's not your path. That's not your truth. That's not your reality. You did the work. It's in alignment. It's true. It's going to pay pretty well for you. And yeah, you're going to be able to do that. So awesome. All right, Tasha, you had also in a separate payment, you sent $25, and in the notes you said 5 free collective readings. I'm not sure what exactly you mean by that. Do you mind specifying real quick? I've got my eyes on the live chat. For the collect, thank you. Okay. All right. So, just to clarify that we're on the same page, because it's not my money to be spending. Are you meaning like if there are individuals that really needed a question but weren't able financially to pay the $5, or were you donating that 25 for anyone to, if they weren't able to and they had a question? If someone can't pay, please. Okay, yes, thank you. Awesome. And you are not the only person to do that. So I'm going to circle that entry and we will come back to those at the end. There has been a couple of your brothers and sisters out there in this wonderful collective that had a very similar kindness in their heart. I had received a few payments, and it was just simply for someone else that needed the guidance. So, I mean, God bless you all. I mean, it's heartwarming to see that. So, all right. Let's go on to the next question. Thank you so much, Tasha. I'm excited for you. It sounds like you are on the right path and you will be very successful in doing so. All right. All right. The next one is Annabelle S. She donated $10. Well, not donated. You submitted $10 for Does Anything Need My Attention Now or Soon? Okay. While I am praying, it's been a while. I'm so goofy. I'm weird. Anyways. All right, Annabelle, since you submitted for like 2 sets of 3 and your question is kind of, I'll see if we can do like 3 cards for now and then 3 cards for soon, near future. Hopefully that's how you meant that. All right, Abby, can we have 3 cards for Annabelle? What would you like her to know at this time? Is there anything that needs her attention at this time? Thank you, Yah, for your guidance, and thank you for allowing me to be of service. Anything Annabelle needs to know at this time? All right. That's like a bonus card in this deck. It's not even a normal tarot card. So I'm going to just let you have that as a bonus card. Anything she needs to know for now? Anything that needs Annabelle's attention at this time? Okay. Okay. I suddenly got emotional, like I almost like wanted to cry, like maybe something has been stressful or something has been really hard, or maybe you've been trying really hard. Like you've really been trying your best at something, and maybe you just want to know, like, is everything going to be okay? You know, am I doing the right thing? And the energy that I feel in this is take it one day at a time. Just every day, just focus one day at a time. Don't get too far ahead of you. Don't linger in the past. Just one day at a time, and do your best each day. I see that you clearly, I mean, with this 10 of Wands, you got a lot. You got a lot going on. You've been doing a lot, especially with this 9 of Swords coming out right afterwards. Bless your heart. I feel like the main advice here is to be centered and to be present. Be present minded. Don't worry too much about tomorrow. And I'm being reminded of the scripture of I shall not worry for tomorrow, for I know that Yahuwah will deliver me and provide all that I need. Okay. Can we get one more for now? One more for now for Annabelle. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to add speak love, speak truth, speak light, speak life to yourself. Be mindful of your thoughts. Try not to, if you're getting in this 9 of Swords energy, try to catch yourself when you see yourself doing that. You know, when you're stressing or you're worrying or you're anxious about what's to come or what is, or, you know, are you doing enough? Are you on the right page? Just try to bring it back to center, bring it back to present, and reaffirm a positive mindset, a positive thought, a positive outlook, and look at the truth that God loves you and God will provide for you. So reestablish that truth over and over again if need be. I'm getting clear your mind. Clear your mind and be present. And yeah, take everything a day at a time. Clear your mind, be present, speak love, speak positive things to yourself, whether this is in your thoughts or this is out loud. And everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Just let it go, give it to Yah, and be centered and be present and do the best that you can each day that you can. And, you know, you can worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. Okay. Your reading kind of ties, you book two, they kind of tie together. So I'm going to leave these out here, and then we're going to continue with the next portion of it. Is there anything that needs Annabelle's attention soon? What is coming up? What's ahead of her? I know you just told us to be present and not worry about what's ahead, but yeah, if you will, what does she need to be aware about here soon? Or what is coming here soon? Near future. Wow. Wow. Um, there's some like healing of self-worth. I feel a lot of love from God. I feel like God wants you to know just how beautiful and wonderful you are. I mean, we got this Ace of Wands on this Empress, and I just feel like there is so much love for you, and you're worth it all. You deserve it all. You deserve every bit of this love in every way. Um, okay. There may be something that comes through, and this may be an inner thing, or this may be something that externally comes through and provides in some kind of way, or whatever this is. But either way, I feel a shift coming in very soon, and I got the Chariot in my hands. Don't worry, it doesn't count as one of your cards, but I'm just acknowledging it. And here's this Ten of Pentacles trying to pop out, Ten of Cups, excuse me, Ten of Cups trying to pop out with this Chariot. I do feel like there is going to be a shift in your energy. I feel like because here before, the only thing that we had to identify you as was like a Page of Swords. And then here in the very near future, soon to be, you pop out Empress with Ace of Wands. So I feel like this empowerment, this upliftment, like I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's some healthy tears. Maybe you let something go. Maybe you realize that everything's going to be okay. And maybe this puts a spark of like passion in you again. Like maybe it gives you like a boost or a drive to keep going. And I feel like you're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to feel better about your works or your life or your circumstances. I feel like something internal is going to change, and that's going to make the world of a difference. Just that in of itself. And I feel like you may actually begin to start seeing your real value, like your true value, your actual worth. Maybe there's been this thing of self-worth because of everything you got going on and stress, and it was like, maybe if I don't know, and like as a man that just carries a lot of weight, I can understand, like, when I notice areas in my life, with finances or family or the household, if it seems like I'm not doing enough, if it seems like I'm not being good enough, I'll be really hard on myself. And then I feel like I'm not even worth trying. Like, why should I even care? Why should I even continue? Because it's all fucked anyways. And you got to be very careful with that kind of thinking. Because you'll just spiral down, and then now you're falling more and more behind because you don't even feel good enough about yourself to maintain what you're doing. So I do feel like there is a healing about self-worth, and there's something you're going to recognize about yourself, and you're going to feel better about this. And there's you're going to feel some kind of passion towards yourself and your life, and you're going to look forward in a healthy way with hope. All right, can we get a couple more cards? Wow, okay. We've got Two of Cups, and we've got Eight of Pentacles. All right, Empress Annabelle, with the Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. You've been doing a lot. You've been carrying a lot. You've been working hard. You've been working really hard. And I see that you put your all into it, and it weighs on you in some ways, and I'm sure it does. Just bring yourself to the present moment. Know you are good enough. Keep going. Each day is your best day. Move forward. And then it seems like there is something very positive that you are walking into. It feels like a spark is going to illuminate within you, like some kind of fire is going to be ignited within you. There may be like a healthy purge and like a letting go, and so you feel lighter. You're going to feel better. Your sacral may be cleansed or cleared. I'm definitely feeling sacral energy. We've got this Two of Cups out here. So look, I mean, we got the Two of Cups with the Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So whether you're in a relationship or not, whether love, hey, look, if love is on the menu, I'm seeing it out here. If love's not on the menu, I just see a really balanced, happy emotional state. I feel like your emotional well-being is going to greatly improve, and I feel like it starts with how you view yourself anyways. Don't determine your worth by your circumstances or your life or your ability to provide or your ability to get everything done or carry all this weight. Like, I should have just done better. I should have just worked harder. I should have just, we got to get out of that negative thinking. Um, but either way, I feel like you're about to go through a glow up. That's what I see. I feel like you're about to go through a glow up. I feel like you're about to go through some kind of like internal spiritual transformation with yourself where you have a healthier relationship with you as a person. You have a healthier relationship with who you identify as, and you feel more inspired by yourself. You're going to feel more like more push, more drive to keep going because you're going to see that you are worth and this is worth and it's good. So there's going to be a shift in your perspective. There's going to be a shift in the way that you show up. I just felt a hand on my right shoulder. It was a masculine energy. Okay. You do have someone that's with you, and they just want you to know how much they love you. Okay. If you're not in a relationship, but you're open to that idea, like I said, there may be some kind of union or counterpart that is along the way. We've got this Eight of Pentacles. I do feel like you are going to be able to maintain, you're going to be able to balance everything you've got going on, and you're going to make it through this. You're going to be okay. You are worth so much more than whatever some other energy might try to tell you. And I just feel this healthy transformation with yourself, and that's going to really show in your life because you're going to feel better. So when you feel better, you do better. So yeah. Wow. All right. Okay, the next question. Shelly G, you sent $5, but there wasn't anything in the memo to let me know what your question was. If you are here, can you type up your question in the chat? Say, I'm Shelly, this is my question, or something along those lines. Question above. If I were to entertain that question, I might lose my gifts. About the lottery numbers. Is Shelly here? We must find a way to summon Shelly. All right. I will move. Oh, Savage. Okay, so Savage Warrior is Shelly, right? Okay. Got you. Got you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me scroll back up because I think you already asked. I have been harassed, spiritually and physically attacked for years. Was the collective reading for me? Is there an investigation? What does God, my spirit team, want me to know? Is love soon? Okay, that's more than one question. I don't mind trying to like kind of address all of that. So do you want, is there a specific question you want me to answer, or do you want me to just do a general and see if I can kind of touch all those? General. Okay. Thank you. All right. Abaya, thank you for allowing me to be of service in this way. I humbly ask that you provide guidance for Shelley. What does she need to know at this time? What is the message for her? Wow. Okay. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. First card out here is the Sun. And I'm hearing a yes. So I think one of your questions was about like, was the general related to you, and something along the lines of, is there being some kind of investigation? I heard a yes in my question. So just to go ahead and kind of address that, this Sun card is like, you got something to be happy about, okay? There's something coming to the light. That's for sure. There's something being exposed. There's something being illuminated. You have reason to be celebratory or happy, because I do feel like there's some kind of justice coming through for you. Let's continue. What is the message for Shelly? Thank you, Holy Spirit. Okay. We had a few kind of come out all at once, so I'm just going to take that as your second card, and we'll see if we can get your third. Wow. Let's move it so you guys can see. All right, can we get a final card for Shelly? A final card for Shelly. All right. I'm gonna take these two. It's part of the energy. All right. Guard your heart. You have a lot to be happy for. There is light shining down on this. There is some kind of justice. You will have triumphant victory over whatever your opposition is. I do see that there may have been some worry. I mean, when you've got a lot going on, we're not perfect, so there's no shame about it or anything like that. But even though Nine of Swords may have been the energy you have found yourself in a time or two along the way throughout this, tribulation that you have endured, ultimately, the facts of the matter is, we've got this Five of Swords and the Seven of Swords coming out reversed on top of Judgment. All right. And that's the energy behind this Sun. That's that judgment. There is judgment over your life. There is judgment over any enemies that you have. And I'm getting that you will triumph. You will have victory over this. You have a new beginning with this Fool. You have the Sun, the Fool, and the King of Cups. So, I mean, this is a very happy new beginning. This is a very fulfilled new beginning. And I feel like there is something going to be restored in your spirit. Something in your spirit is going to be restored. It's going to be healed. I feel like you're going to feel a lot better. We've got this Six of Wands, and then we've got this Knight of Wands. So it's like you're going to have victory over this, and then you're going to keep moving forward, and no one can stop this. So there is a very thorough judgment. Yes, there is an investigation. Yes, truth will be brought to light. Yes, you will have a new beginning. Yes, you will leave this behind you. Yes, you will trample and stomp any kind of scorpions or spiders or snakes, any kind of wickedness, any kind of devil energy. Look, your cup is full. Your cup is full. Guard your heart. Don't let it bother you. Don't get in that Nine of Swords energy. Don't allow your mind to fool you out of the joy and happiness that you deserve, because it's coming from God and it's what you deserve. That's the judgment for all of this to be flipped on its head in reverse. So I don't know what kind of things you got going on. I don't know what the investigation is about, but it seems very conclusive and it seems illuminating. It's just, it'll be brought to the light. It will be known about in some kind of way. And you're going to be able to move forward, and you're going to move forward confidently and comfortably, and you're going to feel secure. So if you haven't felt very secure, you will feel very secure when this is done and you move forward in this new beginning. You're going to be very emotionally fulfilled and secure. You're going to be abundant. You're going to have a lot of joy. And I do feel like there's like, I don't know, something that was abrasive or just rough. It was harsh, painful even. That will be no more. Okay. I don't know if you've been like under some kind of attacks or what that is. You will be healed from that. There's an energy of healing with this sun on the King of Cups. I am definitely getting like your spirits will be uplifted and fulfilled and restored, and you will be healed of this. Like there's a full healing, a cleansing over you and your life. And I just want to go ahead and just praise God for this being your energy and what is actually happening, because I mean, we saw that judgment, right? We saw that judgment card right here. And that's what's happening. So if anyone tries to come towards you in your energy, they're going to go straight to the Five of Cups. That's where they are headed. They are headed to despair. They are headed to grief. They are going to lament. They will mourn. They will cry out to God. And it is what it is. So you don't have anything to worry about, okay? You really don't. And here, I don't know. It feels not that far. It doesn't feel that far away, where all of this is just washed away. It's going to come to a complete close. Everything will be brought to the light. Like, I want you to know everything will be brought to the light. The fact that this sun just came out as itself and didn't need anything else addressed with it. Like, it didn't need to come out with the devil. It didn't need to come out with the sword. It didn't need to come out with any other arcanas or anything. It was just sun. That's it. Done. The light will shine upon it. It will be brought to light. It will be brought to justice. And then you will have your new life ahead of you, and you'll be secured. And no one will be able to disturb your peace. No one will be able to disturb your happiness. Any of this Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, it's under judgment. Judgment is on the way. Judgment is underway. It is being taken at it's being addressed right now as we speak. There is judgment going on. So yeah, absolutely. The answer to your questions were yes. And it's going to be very clear. Your energy is going to get cleared up, and you're going to be healed, and you're going to move forward, and you're going to have success over this, and you're going to keep going. And there's nothing to worry about, because whatever was done, whatever transgressions, iniquities, trespasses, sins, evil intent, evil eye, lies, it does not matter, because it's coming out reversed on top of the judgment, because it's already brought to the light. It's already being brought to the light, and you are being restored. You are being restored. There's some kind of healing that you're going to go through. So I like that your justice isn't just like it could have came out here and told me about all the things that's going on behind the scenes with the karmic energies or the opposition or the enemies. But no, it just came very clear, letting me know, look, everything is under control. Everything will be under wraps. Everything will be, and it really emphasized on this healing that you're going to go through. You're going to be healed from this. You're going to be restored from this, and you're going to be replenished, and you're going to be fulfilled, and you're going to leave this behind you, and it will be no more. And that is the judgment over your situation. You are so welcome. All right, give me one moment. All right. So the next question is for Jocelyn G. She said, "What does the Most High want me to know?" Almighty Yah, I praise you and I thank you for delivering us and providing guidance even in our darkest of times. Heavenly Father, will you please illuminate the truth to Jocelyn? What does she need to know at this time? Thank you. Can we get the first card for Jocelyn? What does Jocelyn need to know? Can we get a third and final card? All right. I don't know. Is there a lucky individual? I don't know. This King of Cups is kind of, I feel like the energy is telling me that there is someone in your life that is divinely ordained or sanctioned, or this is like a blessing. It's an alignment. I don't know if there's someone you are romantically involved in. I don't know if this is a friend. I don't know what this person is. I mean, to show up as the King of Wands and the King of Cups, it's very loving, it's nurturing, it's passionate, it's charismatic, it's, action oriented. So you definitely, if this is a man in your life, it's a good one. And it coming out with the double hierophant, yeah, I don't know. There could be some energy that there is someone that you can trust, or you can believe, you can have whatever. I don't know. Good energy. There's a blessing over that. If this is talking about love and a relationship and a man in your life or something along those lines, there's some good energies in this. And yeah, I mean, to get double hierophant and then the King of Cups and the King of Wands, I mean, my, what a lucky man or woman. So all right, let's move past the idea that maybe this could be talking about love, and let's just take this in an internal perspective. Follow your intuition and act from the heart, and know that you are blessed by God. Know that you have and like you're ordained, like you have the authority, or you have the right, or you have clearance, like you you're backed by God. You're backed by spirit. So as long as what you do from the heart and you take action on that and you follow your intuition, you'll be good to go, no matter what it is. So whether this was an internalized message or this was talking about a little someone else, I don't know. Either way, I feel pretty good about the way this came out. Apprentice said, "Can I please ask a question?" Yes. Towards the end, I got to get through everyone that's already prepaid, and then there's some that I feel like have probably paid through super. So Trina will help me with her handy dandy notebook that she's been working on behind the scenes, and then there are some free questions that you all were blessed with by your fellow brothers and sisters in the collective. So really? Oh wow.
Can you hear the music in here?
You're good. Yeah, you're okay.
I have music out there playing.
Thank you. You fought like hell to get that boy asleep.
Yeah. He's been fighting for 3 days straight. Like bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Next question is Jonathan L. Who wants to be my spirit guide? That is such an interesting question, which is good. I am grateful because I need something to clear that energy. Some of those were emotional. All right, let's see. Don't worry, Jonathan. I'm coming back to answer your question. I just had to get a different set of cards I don't normally use, but that'll be what I use to answer your question. Oh, I did it. I kicked the bell. It wasn't Trina. It was me. That poor bell. We do have a baby. That's what the baby was in at the beginning, right? When the live started and everything was all peaceful and calm. He was in his baby swing. We had white noise playing. And as soon as I went live, he woke up. Huh? He was hot.
I used just a diaper in there sleeping.
Okay, so maybe we should have had like the fan on or something. Bless that boy.
He's asleep. Finally, that's all.
All right. All right, Jonathan. Let's find out. Who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? I'm going to pull one card from this deck, one card from another deck, and one card from another. So choose carefully, spirit. I'm sorry, forgive me. You can deliver this message however you want to. I'll obey. Anyways, first card for Jonathan. Who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? Okay, all right, that's the chosen one. It jumped out, so I'm not going to fight it. It leaped out. Inanna. Okay. Wow. You may have native ancestors that want to be your spirit guide. They may have actually been working with you in your dream state as well. They may be helping you connect with them or connect with some kind of wisdom or sacred medicine or knowledge that they have. Okay. Can we get the second card for Jonathan? Who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? One card from this deck, please and thank you. Oh, we have a chosen one. I felt a tingle at the back of my, like the base of my skull and up the back of my head right when I saw this Rumi card. So I don't know, maybe Rumi is significant. Maybe you're a bit of a poet. Maybe you're very wise, or maybe that kind of energy wants to connect with you. Let's go ahead. All right, hold on, because there's a lot of syllables in that name. Vara Yogini, Varajini. Yeah, I'm a. Oh, come on, camera. I need you to focus. There we go. Now it's in clarity. That name, Varajini, Yogini, Vara Yogini. Okay. Transcending fear. Facing fear leads to fearlessness. Embrace your power. I love how it's like I'm getting like native and earthy vibes, and then I'm getting like sacred fire energy. So I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna pull from a different deck. Or is that the deck? Which deck do you want me to pull from? All right, you just might have to have a bonus card just to thoroughly answer your question. Can we get a card from this deck? Who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? Who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? Ooh. Oh, that came out. Oh, okay. All right. Ain't no way. Okay. All right. So you got Peaceful Warrior Archangel Ariel. Thank you, Ariel, for helping me stand my ground with peace. Wow, you have an archangel that wants to be your spirit guide. And at the bottom of the deck, we got Master Jesus. So just thought I'd point that out, awesome, cool. And then I'm gonna just for the sake of it, I'm gonna pull from this other deck real quick, and then we will finish up your reading. All right, for Jonathan, who wants to be Jonathan's spirit guide? One card, please, and thank you. Yeah. You got another archangel, Archangel Jeremiah. Okay. You seem to be a light worker. Just going to point that out. Okay. Let's go ahead and put those where they belong. All right. The next question is for Ginseng B. Should I make it work with my daughter's father? All right, yeah. Should Ginseng make it work with her daughter's father? Can we have our first card, please, Holy Spirit? Should Ginseng make things work with their daughter's father? We have the Chariot. We have the Ten of Swords coming out reversed. Wow. Okay. what I'm getting to just kind of sum this up is that it's not over yet, and there's still something that can work out here. Um, yeah, I mean, we've got this Ace of Swords and we've got the Sun. I'm literally getting energy like, that whatever has happened isn't irreparable. You guys can work this out. You guys can work together. There is success in this. Now, how is it all that playing out? That will be very key to you guys working together with communication. But from what I see is it's not over. It's not irreparable. You guys can work this out. And there is happiness and success in this in some way, shape, or form. Okay.
You had someone ask on the behalf of the collective, can they donate a collective reading to you? One of the readings.
Thank you for everyone that participated in this. It was. I hope it was beneficial to you all. I hope this was helpful for you guys. It was definitely helpful for me because I was able to turn around and get some toilet paper and some formula. Because I don't know if you knew, but like a baby formula and toilet paper is like ridiculously fucking expensive. So thank you. Oh wow. Okay. All right. The next question is for Jennifer. Present energy and the next week. All right. All right, Holy Spirit. What is going on presently for Jennifer? What is going on right now? Okay, that came out fast. We have the Four of Wands. Okay. Can we get a card for the in between the now and then? Okay. Okay. All right. Now, can we get a card for the next week? What is going on for the next week with Jennifer? Okay. We have the Emperor and the Four of Wands for your current energy. And then we have the universe as like this in between. And then we've got this King of Pentacles and the Star. So, all right, Jennifer. Either you're showing up very masculine in your life, as in like you get shit done. So either you're the one showing up as this Emperor with the Four of Wands, you're very stable, you've got everything you need, you can make your ends meet, you're very responsible, you've got everything in a bag, you're closing out cycles, your finances are going to be looking even better, your home is going to be looking even better, you're going to be shooting from the stars, you're going to be healing, you're going to be rejuvenating, you just got a lot of positive energy. If this is your energy, it's great. If this is talking about someone else, if this is talking about a masculine energy in your life, it is also looking pretty good. So, yeah, it seems like something is very stable, very solid, and yeah, like you really got all your ends met and covered. I mean, I would love to always show up as Emperor and Four of Wands because that lets me know everything is taken care of. My home is good. I'm stable. My energy is stable. Like everything is safe and sound. You're closing out cycles as you should. And then your home and your finances are just shooting for the stars and you're healing and you're free. It's just a really great energy. I mean, there's nothing bad to say at all here. So yeah, it definitely seems like you just got some really great energy now and you're going to continue to close out cycles and you're going to continue to grow and improve. And that seems to pretty much sum that up. All right. All right. The next question is for Cosmic W. What can I focus on to pay bills now? All right. What can Cosmic focus on to pay bills now? What can Cosmic focus on to pay bills now? Can we get the first card, please, Holy Spirit? Thank you so much for providing guidance to us at this time. Got the Three of Swords coming out first. And Page of Swords. Okay. And we have Judgment, and we got Strength. Okay. I'm going to acknowledge the Strength card that it came out. Can we get one more card for this? Okay. So before I tap into this and explain this, I'm being reminded of something I shared very recently. I believe I shared it on a live. I had talked about how the energy of the collective consciousness itself is ascending and raising in vibration. And this is going to change the way finances come through and the way that we can manifest finances. And one of the things that I said was, if you are doing things out of wounds or out of fear or out of like lack mindset or anything that's not actually in alignment with your soul, you're going to struggle. But if you can put yourself into an alignment with your higher self and do something that feeds and fills your soul, it fulfills you on a soul level, and it's in alignment with a higher purpose or yourself, you're going to do very well. Okay, so now that that's been stated, the first card out here was the Three of Swords, and then right after that, you had the Page of Swords, and then we had this Judgment. So it seems like something that you could do to change your external financial circumstances would be to address some kind of wounds. I mean, there's something that you got to look at. I don't know if you've experienced lack, if you've experienced poverty, if you have any kind of fears or worries and doubts. And I know that might seem like unfair, especially like, okay, that sounds great, Mr. Miyagi, but I got a fucking rent due in 2 days. I need something. Look, I can't control the message, but what did come through is it seems like if we can address what is occurring within you, that would cause this imbalance outside of you. So what's the wound that needs to be looked at? What is associated with money that could be healed or associated with something? So I don't know if this is like a family thing, like a generational thing. I don't know if this is like a childhood thing or your early adulthood thing or what this is, but there's something within your consciousness that needs to be looked at and needs to be healed. If you do that, that will really help. And use sound judgment. So use your judgment. Don't get desperate and do something that would lower your vibration. So definitely make sure that you are using good judgment. We have this Emperor and the Six of Wands. So I'm kind of getting this energy that if you just do the inner work and you stay in sound judgment, something divinely aligned will come in and help you out. So like, even if you like fall a little bit short, what I'm getting is that spirit will provide. Spirit just wants you to look at something within you so you can heal it. So I don't know if this is like a lack mindset or whatever this may be, but it seems like what would be causing a blockage with your finances would be some kind of wound or a belief. This doesn't have to be a wound. This could be negative thought or a belief. So this could be a perception about finances. It could be a perception about the world. This could be a perception about yourself. This could be something that you say to yourself or you think about or think of. That's got to be looked at. We got to address that. And then we got to kind of like use a higher judgment as a sounding board. Like, okay, now does this thought or this belief really sound like it's the best judgment? Or is this fear? Or is this a wound? Or is this some kind of expectation of lack or worry or doubt? So definitely seems like healing something and then putting yourself in alignment with faith and higher judgment will definitely help. And I do feel like there's this energy of if you do that, something will come in to help. I don't know what it is, surprise blessing or something like that, but I do feel that kind of energy. So I definitely hope that whatever is going on in your life financially, I hope that it is recovered, it is healed, and that you are provided for in all your ways. All right. The next question is for Molly. Molly B. She said, what does spirit want me to know? All right, yeah. What does Molly need to know? What does the Holy Spirit want Molly to know at this time? Can we get the first card, please? And thank you. Wow, okay. 9 of Pentacles. You're going to be all right. All right. You're going to be able to take care of yourself. You're going to be able to provide for yourself. I feel like you got everything you need within you. So you're going to be okay. So I felt like a very like you got this kind of energy when that 9 of Pentacles came out. So I'm feeling good about this so far. Let's keep going. Can we get the next card for Molly? What does the Holy Spirit want Molly to know? Oh my gosh. Thank you. 9 of Pentacles with the 4 of Wands. Not only are you able to provide all you need, you have everything you need within you, you're able to provide for yourself, but you're also stable and you're solid. Okay. So you can put your spirit at rest. Everything's going to be okay. You're okay. You're doing a great job. All right. Can we get the final card for Molly? What does the Holy Spirit want her to know? Look at that. Page of Pentacles. You are still growing. And I just feel like this energy of keep going, you know, just whatever path you're on, whatever alignment you have found yourself in, maintain that and keep going. Because it seems like you're doing well for yourself. You're pretty solid. You have a stable energy. You're able to meet everything you need to. You can take care of yourself. And you're continuing to maintain this. I mean, this Page of Pentacles is letting me know you will be on this path for quite some time. Like this is sustainable. It is solid, it's sustainable, and it will provide for you. All right, y'all. If some of you are getting weary or impatient, don't worry. We have made some headway on this list. We're almost making it through. So if I haven't gotten to you yet, Stay strong. It's coming. All right. The next question is for Jazzy. Jazzy R. She asked for just a general reading. Thank you for doing that. I mean, I just wouldn't have been able to maintain this on my own.
There's someone I need you to say thank you to.
Okay.
Because I screenshotted it.
Yeah.
And she donated money to say for me a candle, a cupcake.
Oh.
I've screenshotted it so you could want to get at least that list.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
That real fast.
All right. Holy Spirit, Heavenly Father, praise you and thank you. Blessed be your glory and your perfect way. Thank you for allowing me to be of service in this way to my brothers and sisters under the Most High Yah. Heavenly Father, I ask that you bless me with the spirit of discernment and understanding, and you provide guidance for Jazzy R. What would you like Jazzy to know? What is going on for Jazzy? What's the message, Yah? Holy Spirit, what's going on? Okay. Your first card is Ace of Cups and the Hanged One. All right, can we get the second card for Jazzy, Holy Spirit? Thank you so much. Okay. Can we get the third card for Jazzy? Wow, what a great way to finish that off. Okay. So, your first card was Ace of Cups and the Hanged One. Then we had the Two of Swords. We finish off at the Fool. Honestly, it seems like you may be on a bit of a journey of self-reflection and healing. There may be some things within your heart that it's just time to take a look at some of these things and maybe cut and release what no longer serves you and maybe surrender a little bit. And then, I mean, with the full energy, you clearly got a brand new beginning. I'm almost kind of getting this energy of like, okay, now before you go out there on the stage, let's take a moment. Let's take a look within. What are you anxious about? What are you worried about? What's going on in your heart? What can we look at? What can we remove? What no longer needs residence in there? Let's clean that up because it's about to be go time. It's almost like this energy of let's do some self-reflection and some healing, and let's cut some cords and release. You may actually be asked to cut some cords of, I don't know, maybe there's some things in your heart that don't need to be in your heart anymore. She's coming, bud. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Sorry.
All right. So yeah, it definitely seems like there may be some like cord cutting or some releasing, some cleansing. It just kind of seems like there may be some like internal reflection and some work to do because you are about to step into something brand new. We got the Page of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe something's about to be birthed into your life. Maybe you are on your way to something. It's been taking some time. And maybe right now is the time to do some reflecting and some healing and release anything that you need to release. So that way you don't carry this into this new path or this new journey or this new cycle that you're about to embark on. So I feel very hopeful about all this. This feels really good. And I like that there's no external energy. It's just a solo dolo journey. It's just you, yourself, and God. That's it. So just, take a seat. Enjoy your energy, explore your heart and your waters and see, is this in alignment with me? Does this need to come with me? Do I need to hold this in my space or in my heart, or can I release this? And this could be talking about, look, I know I've been taking the internal, but if there's an external that has an attachment to your heart space and it needs to be released, then yes, that's part of the message too. So that could be a person, place, thing, idea, concept, location, whatever it may be. It's like, all right, we got to clean it up because you got a new cycle ahead of you. And we want a brand new, refreshing, spanking new you before we step into this new view. So awesome. Definitely good energy behind that. All right, next question is for Tracy M. And you sent a double payment, so you will get a 6-card spread. And you said reader's choice. All right, well, my choice is to just leave it open and see what needs to come through. If you have a change of heart and you do have something you want to ask specifically, you have about 30 seconds to do so in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to just leave it general. All right. What is the message for Tracy? All right. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, thank you for delivering us and keeping us in your grace and your presence. I humbly ask that you provide some guidance for Tracy. What is the message, Holy Spirit, for Tracy at this time? All right. First card for Tracy. We got the Queen of Wands with the Hierophant. Wow, you are in your energy and you're in alignment. Okay, so you've got some kind of backing by the divine. You have some like higher order that's working alongside you. I see that you are sitting in your throne, in your energy. These cats, I see you've got like spiritual support as well. Okay, so something you desire is supported. Can we get a second card? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Something you desire is supported and it's about to come through. Like there's something blessed about this. So I don't know what you've been feeling for, wishing for, hoping for, putting energy towards, manifesting, desiring. I don't know. But you sitting on your throne, you sitting in your energy, you backed by the divine, you backed by spirits. I mean, look at all these cats. You got cat. That's a lot of spirit. Okay. You got a lot of spirits around you. So just want to point that out. Can we get a third card? The Star. Damn, you're like on fire. Okay. You are on fire and you're about to be shining bright. I just split the deck to the 6 of Wands. Don't worry, that's not one of your cards, but it's definitely an energy to go alongside that star. You're about to be very successful. I feel like you're going to go very far with whatever it is that you are desiring or you're manifesting. You're definitely supported and backed by the divine. You're in alignment with your higher self. I mean, just bravo, because you're clearly in alignment. You're in the right energy. You have the right intentions. It's favored. It's blessed. It's sanctified. You've got the green light. You're passing through this wheel of fortune and you're coming out the other side as a star. All right. Can we get the next card? Fourth card. Okay. We got the 7 of Cups. Can we get the next card? Don't psych yourself out of this. Yeah. 7 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 7-7 energy as well. Don't psych yourself out of this. Don't allow the devil to come in with some doubts or some fears or some worries. Don't allow that, because you really are in your energy. You're in alignment. You've got the green light. It's supported. It's backed. You're good to go. The only way this could go a different way is if you let that little serpent on in and be like, and then you're like, well, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Nope. Now we let the darkness in. So don't do that, and you're good. So definitely protect your energy, protect your heart space. Be mindful of thoughts that come across your mind that may not be yours. Okay, so just be mindful of that, because other than that, you're looking great. The only way that this could be faltered is if you doubt yourself. So do not doubt yourself. Feel empowered, feel aligned, feel supported, because you are. Yeah, for real. 4 of Wands. Oh, and the Fool and the Strength. Yeah, that pretty much sums up your reading. This is very solid. This is stable. This is sure. As long as you maintain the energy that you've got and you're going into and you maintain this alignment and you don't doubt yourself, you don't let the devil creep its little ugly face in your life. You don't allow any of that fear or doubt or worry or stress. You just maintain this energy right here. You're good to go. It's solid. You got the strength. You got everything you need. You got the full. I mean, I told you, you're coming out the other side of this Wheel of Fortune as a star. That's your new beginning. It's blessed. You're sanctified, anointed. All right. Thank you so much, Tracy. We're getting through it, y'all. We're getting through it. I've got, just to give y'all a heads up, because I know it might be late for some of y'all, and this is my first time doing this, so if I do this again, I'll try to, learn from this time and do things a little better. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go of the prepaid through Cash App, and then I'll be able to address those in the chat.
You're gonna need that for the next one.
Wow, you're on top of it. Okay, look at you.
You're gonna need that paragraph.
She's a superstar. Okay.
Come back to
All right. Thank you. All right. The next one is for John N. John N asked a question, and this question is, what is the origin of dragon riders? Okay, so before I even answer this, I was curious, what would the internet tell me before we, just clear our minds, act like we know nothing, and allow the energy to come through and tell us. It says the idea of dragon riding has its origins in early Chinese myth, with figures such as Yu and his companion Ying Lung, who would adventure together performing great deeds. So the oldest that we have seen to have found goes back to ancient Chinese mythology. Outside of the Oriental tradition, there do not appear to be many direct models of this narrative, although in classical mythology, the Roman goddess Ceres rode in a chariot pulled by winged snakes. From a Germanic or Nordic standpoint, there is little that seems to indicate this same level of cooperation. So it was more of like battling and fighting and slaying and conquering. Also, there may be someone in the live chat that might know something. I don't know. So maybe they'll share. But that's what I got as far as that. Now let's just go ahead and ask. Give me 1 second. Oh, no, you're good. Oh. Okay, this is a different question, so I'm not even sure how exactly to approach it. Let's go with this. Okay. All right, Holy Spirit. What is the origin of dragon riders? What is the origin of the origin of dragon riders? The first card that came out is Rainbow. Oh, okay. Norse just came out, and Earth Angel just came out. Earth Angel with Norse came out. I'm feeling there's a deck over here that even has a Rainbow Dragon card. I almost wonder if the first form of dragon riders was actually like what is it called? A symbolic way of expressing a divine ascension. So what I'm seeing is a.
Start fussing.
You think so? You think he's content?
I've been holding him for a good bit, and he's just
okay.
been chilling, cuddling
All right.
into me. So we're gonna try.
Yeah.
We're gonna try.
All right.
He woke up, and I think he had a nap, and.
Okay. Okay. All right. So what I am kind of intuitively feeling. No, are you good? He's very interested in the baby. Can you come back to your battle station? Thank you. There's enough going on over there. Thank you, bud. All right. So what I'm seeing is like a serpent-like energy. So it's not necessarily that it was like a living, breathing dragon, but it was like a spiral of rainbow energy. And a dragon rider was a term that was used, or a mythology, to actually describe a way of ascending the rays of light and incorporating the entire embodiment of the divine. I hope that made sense. It was an abstract way that it came through. So translating symbols and stuff like that in my head is a bit interesting, but that's kind of what I feel from this, is that it was originally like a way of saying that like you're conquering yourself, you're riding this like cosmic wave of divinity to a higher level, and you are embodying the full spectrum of light. Okay, so hopefully that was at least worth your $5. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. John also donated an extra $5 to gift a question to someone. So another individual has blessed someone else in need. So we will circle it and come back to it at the end. The next question will be for Michelle E. What businesses will I have based on my calling? Okay. All right, Holy Spirit, for Michelle, what kind of businesses will she have that based on her calling? We were just talking about dragon riders, and the first card I saw was rider, so I just thought I'd point out that synchronicity. But anyways, back to Michelle. What businesses will she have based on her calling? So we have 7, heart, emotional awakening, intuition, following your heart. We have ascension at the bottom of the deck. Biz is booming. So, I mean, whatever you're going to do, you're clearly going to do it from the heart. Biz is booming. Unique starseed gifts and abilities. Okay. Temple secret, secrecy, isolation, observation, ritual, magic. I feel like you're gonna be like, you're gonna do some. This is interesting because it's unique to you. Like I don't know if you like practice some kind of craft. I see you doing like some kind of energy work for individuals, or I don't know, like I'm really kind of getting like you might be able to like perform rituals, or like you might be able to do reiki, or it's something energy based. You have an ability to manipulate energies, and you're going to be able to, from your heart, you provide some kind of service based off of that. You may also have some kind of gift of mediumship or divination that you may use or utilize. I'm feeling like you're going to be able to help people. You're going to assist transitions in some kind of way. So okay. Can we get another? Sphere of light, healing hands, empathic qualities, animal wisdom. So yeah, in a past life, you were a shamanic healer. You have an ability to help people clear. Okay, so like you can help clear energy blockages. So you're definitely a healer. I'm getting like quantum healing and stuff like that, or energy work, Reiki. I'm getting that you're gonna be able to. You have some kind of gift that's gonna activate, and it's almost like as if you can feel, sense, or see what needs to be addressed. So like I'm kind of almost getting like it's going to be case by case what the business actually is. So I don't know how you would like title that or brand that, but it's kind of like you will know intuitively what the client needs. So it may just be messages of guidance. It may be, telling them something that you feel from the other side. It could be that you can sense something is off and you can help them clear that blockage. And I'm getting a lot of like healing abilities. So different modalities of healing and energy work. And if you have some kind of craft, I definitely see you utilizing that in some kind of way. So yeah, definitely seems like you're going to be a healer. You're going to be doing energy work. You're going to be able to like, you're going to have you must be clairsentient. Um, like you can just sense, like you'll just know what needs to be done, or you'll know what they need. And I think like that in of itself is where the miracle really is that you're just going to tap into the heart, and you're just going to know what they need or what to do, and it's just going to be like that. So it might not be the same thing for every person that comes your way, but either way they're going to leave blessed and healed. So you might have a different modality or application depending on the case by case, but overall it seems like you're going to be assisting individuals in coming into a proper alignment with all of their energies throughout their body and mind and all of that. And you may have a little bit of like some prophetic ability as well, or like medium ability. It does seem like you can connect with the other side. So I mean, maybe you could, I don't know, let's say someone comes your way and they have like an energy blockage, and you can sense it, you can feel it. And not only can you sense it and feel it, you can work on it directly, but then you can also maybe receive like a message from the other side from something that may have been causing that blockage. So it's like you're going to be able to address it from all angles, is kind of what I'm getting. So I guess to sum this up would be, don't put yourself in a box and don't label yourself, because you're very dynamic and adaptable. So it seems like you're going to be able to really apply yourself uniquely to each situation. All right. Good question. Good question. Let's go ahead and move forward. All right. So the next one is for Diana T. Instead of posting a question, you just said, "I'm Smoke Rising, the Shaman Woman." So I'm assuming you were trying to tell me what your YouTube name was. So if you could kindly let me know, hey, I'm her, I'm Diana T. This is my question. And will you keep an eye out for that?
Yep.
I'm gonna keep things moving. We're gonna bump down to SNL. The next question is for SNL. Just whatever comes through. Smoke rising. Yes, I am here. Awesome. If you could just let me know what your question is, and then I will get to you right after this one. Yeah. All right. So for SNL, whatever comes through, Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, what guidance or messages do you have for SNL at this time? All right. Can we get the first card for SNL, Holy Spirit? What message do you have? Three of Wands. Okay. Second card. Justice. Oh. Page of Pentacles underneath it. Okay. Can we get the third card for SNL's question of whatever needs to come through? Okay. All right. So you have some kind of justice coming your way, clearly. And it seems like, oh yeah, that little page of Pentacles coming out, or Prince of Pentacles, excuse me, coming out to confirm it as well. It seems like something has been in the works for quite some time. So, the first card out here was this Three of Wands, and I'm kind of getting this, like, keep directing your energy in a beneficial way. Keep directing your energy, forward, keep moving forward, keep focusing on what you can focus on, put your energy to what's in your power to do so. And just know that behind the scenes, this Page of Pentacles, this Knight of Pentacles, confirming this justice, something has been in development for quite some time. And it feels like the reason why it has been taking some time is because of how methodical or thorough this justice is. So something has been under some kind of scrutiny, and this is going to bring in, you got this, right after justice, you have Six of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So I don't know what kind of injustice you went through, but clearly part of the justice is you receiving a lot of money or abundance. So yeah, let's just go ahead and point that out. You clearly have justice on the way. Keep focusing on what you can, what's in your control. Keep moving forward. Know that you're covered, okay? Know that things have been going on behind the scenes, and it's coming into alignment with your life. It's going to propel you forward. You are definitely going to be receiving something, and it feels very just. This may be justice for all your hard work, all your effort, everything you've had to overcome. I do feel like an energy of success. So maybe your justice is simply like you have a great career, or you have great income, or you have a lot of success or abundance. But if there was some kind of injustice, bitch, yo, booty, you gonna get justice for it, and you're gonna receive some kind of compensation for it. So that would be the message for you.
I lost my pen.
Oh, the pen?
Yeah, when you get done marking. I just got another question.
It's okay. You can keep that pen.
Okay.
My pen's got pens.
Yeah, I lost one.
You're good.
I don't know what happened to it.
Did you catch the question?
Yeah, let me scroll back up because I got someone donated and it took me to it.
Okay.
You scroll, it's right here. It says, I would like my reading about the future of smoke rising and symmetry and
You want to just hand it to me and I'll read it? She's mildly dyslexic. I'd like a reading about the future of smoke rising and ceremony and company.
Okay, that was good enough. That was close enough.
Yeah, you got the C part right.
That was so good.
All right, Deanna, let's go ahead and get started with your message. What is the future for smoke rising? Is Smoke Rising a content channel? If so, you just got to shout out live.
Yeah.
All right. Moment of truth, Deanna. What is the future for Smoke Rising? I see that Three of Wands and Four of Wands. For one, is progressing, it's growing, it's expanding, and it seems like there's something like solid or stable that'll come out of it. But okay, we'll see. All right. First things first, your work is protected. With this Seven of Wands coming through, there's like a cloak of fire around what you do or your work or your channel or whatever this is. It seems to be protected. It seems to have like an anointing and a cloaking around it. I'm also noticing, are you connected to elemental spirits? Are you connected to like fire spirits? Or I don't know. I'm getting like you have a lot of spirits around you. You like maybe even elemental spirits or fae or fairies or like I don't know. You've got some kind of like supernatural things in your corner that like your energy, like what you're doing, support your work. You got some kind of divine protection over it. You have like an anointing over it. It seems to be cloaked as well, so it's protected. The next card is the Wheel of Fortune. So I mean, that's just like a yes. Like yes, keep doing it. It's going to be successful. Round and round we go, and it's going to work out for you. So let me get another card for this. Wow, yeah, it will do you justly. It will be fair. It'll be right. Like I don't know what you do, but it's gonna be good. We've got this. Oh, you're protected from evil eye and hate. You're specifically protected from hate. So part of this like cloaking of fire around you is going to protect you from I don't know, like hatred of some kind. Like so if anyone tries to like send you evil eye, don't even worry about that. So I don't know if you're doing something where you're going to like be putting yourself out there and there's always a possibility of someone trying to like be stupid and get low vibrational with you. What I'm getting is like the spirits that are in your corner are like, don't even worry about it. You just keep going because we support this. We like what you're doing. This is fair. This is just. This is right. You're clearly using the right judgment. You're in alignment. It's kind of fated for you to do this. So I feel like you're in alignment with your purpose. You teach how to do ceremony. Oh, that is cool. I like that. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to learn how to do ceremony, check out Smoke Rising. Clearly, she's backed by the divine per her live Q&A, so definitely give her a chance. All right. Huh?
She's connected to the Fae.
It is Faye? So I picked up on that, right? Cool. All right. Awesome, Deanna. Thank you so much. All right, we just got a couple more. We're making it through it. The next question is for Bobby G. And you said my question won't fit here. So if you're here, Bobby G, could you let me know?
I gave you it.
What?
The paper.
Is that what that was on?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
That's smoke. That's
who it was.
that's yeah,
It's another person.
that's a different person. Thank you though. I appreciate your enthusiasm to be helpful. It was
That was another person that.
yeah, no, you're good. Do we got a Bobby G? B-O-B-I?
That's their name on there.
Is what?
That.
No, because that's who I just did.
Is it?
Yes.
Whatever.
I love you, babe. Okay, anyways. Is there a Bobby G? Are you here? And what's your question? All right. I will give Bobby G a chance to appear and announce himself and his question or her question, his or her question. I'm going to move on down to Cade B. How can I improve my finances in an aligned way? Okay. All right. For Cade B, how can they improve their finances in an aligned way? All right. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, what message do you have for Cade B at this time? How can they improve their finances in a way that is aligned? Okay, we have the 4 wands. Have the 9 of wands. All right, you've got a 4-4 thing going on right now. Just throwing that out there. 4-4-9. That may have been something you have seen. I'm gonna pull from a different deck real quick.
Tracy sent us $50 for a gift for baby.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. You guys have no idea how much like the little bits of like support that some of you are able to do, how much that helps. But I'd be struggling and just be like smiling on my face and trying to be of service. All right. For Cade B, how can they improve their finances in an aligned way? Wrong deck is what I'm hearing. Okay, what's the right deck? This one? Maybe? Yes? No? Maybe so? Thanks. Gee, thanks. That was like such an obvious answer. All right. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Spirit. I'm not being resentful. Chop wood. Like, how do I increase my finances that is in alignment and do the work? Like, gee, thanks. Like, you think I never thought of that? We've got the 4 of wands. We got the 9 of wands. Can we get some more cards out here to answer this question? How can Cade improve their finances in an aligned way? Okay. This might actually be a little bit of a curveball. You may have someone that has been in your energy trying to fuck with your life. Okay, we've got the 4 of wands, we got the 9 of wands, we got the 6 of swords. I'm getting, actually, believe it or not, increase your spiritual protection. Increase your spiritual protection. I just saw an energy kind of like pop out a little bit over here, and it just kind of seemed a little malicious. So there might be someone that is speaking ill-willed over your life, over your finances, over your work, over your career. So do some kind of spiritual protection. Do something to assert your dominance and your boundaries. Like, no, this is my life. Like, get the fuck out my life. So yeah, I don't know. Can we get one more? Okay. Yeah. It's all right. I'm being honest with you. I do feel like you are under some kind of spiritual warfare. There's something attacking your finances. There's someone that is like trying to look, I don't know, evil eye, hex, curse, look, whatever you fill in the blank of how the wicked is trying to do it. But there is some kind of interference. So it is kind of like strengthen your energetic boundaries, cut and release any kind of attachments to anything. Forgive and surrender and release. Make sure that like your inner space is so high vibrational, pure and clean that none of that energy can even attach itself to you. Do some kind of return to sender. Do some kind of energy or spiritual work to establish your boundaries. Defend yourself. Defend your life. And then, you know, of course, chop wood. Continue to do the work. But yeah, a little bit of an outside of the box message was that you can do something spiritually or energetically to rebuke or push back this energetic interference in your finances. Because we've got this tower coming out reverse with this 10 of Pentacles, and it just kind of seems like someone's trying to change your circumstances. So don't allow them. Pray, word, you know, sage, I don't know, Google, ask people in the chat. I mean, there's all kinds of things that you can do for yourself, maybe some manifestation, some abundance, some law of attraction. Either way, it seems like there may be some kind of energetic interference. So identify whatever that energetic interference is, rebuke it, kick it out, draw the line in the sand, sprinkle some salt on it, and be done with that. And then continue to do what you're doing that you can to make the money, of course. So whatever you do for work or whatever you do that can bring you income, of course, continue to do those things, but also do something to protect yourself, protect your finances, protect your home, protect your abundance, your blessings, your energy. There's something trying to like siphon or harvest or stop or block or curse or hex, and just rebuke that shit and stand up for yourself. All right. Did Bobby G show up?
I haven't seen.
Oh, Bobby. All right. Bobby, you still got a chance. If not, we will send a refund. Let me go ahead and make a note next to it. Refund? Question mark, question mark. All right, Bobby G. So far, it seems like we have, I think 6. 1, 5. Yeah, we've got 6 already paid for, free to grab questions. You have a beloved brother and sister in the collective that was thoughtful and kind and paid for someone that needed it. We will save that for the end. I believe Trina has a list for me.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, we finished prepaid. We're good to go.
Yeah. Let me do this.
I'll be Bobby G. Bobby J or Bobby G? I wrote down Bobby G. Do you have? Yeah, you have access to that email. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Bobby G, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's Bobby G.
Bobby G. Yeah, it's Bobby G. All right.
Okay. First off,
wait, I missed my prepaid? How? Did you, Mitch, how did you lose your prepaid? Did you prepay Cash App? Because I've gone through all the Cash Apps. If you prepaid by chat.
By chat, he's on here. He's right here.
Yeah, if you prepaid in the live chat, I've got you down. I'm about to get to you.
Yeah, he's on my paper.
Can me have the free spot, Apprentice? I'm pretty sure you can, but just be patient. Let's get through the ones that have paid. To Paint by Saphira?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Paint. Paint by Saphira. Thank you for your donation. She said, I just want Trina to have some fancy cupcakes or maybe a relaxing lavender candle or something. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Here's this.
Okay.
The first two, there's 2 on there that's questionable. That one goes with 2 on the first one. He added on to it. You'll see his name on there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There's 2 that's questionable. There's so much.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
Okay.
You got
All right. Can't complain with that one.
all of them.
If the audio, my mic be about to die. Let me switch mics.
There's 2 on there that's question marks by, because all they did was donate money, and I looked up how much it was in US dollars, but then add a question.
Then that might have just been a.
I just put question marks by that.
Okay. All right. Is the Bobby G is Boundless Gratitude? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Where are they at? Where's Boundless Gratitude? All right. I will leave my handy dandy detective off camera to work on that. Thank you so much for that. I will keep that in mind. Is the audio now fixed? Whoever said that there was audio issues. Just want to make sure before I start delivering messages. Okay.
Can you hand me another piece of paper? Because we just got another one.
You need, here, you can now switch to my notebook.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So the first one is But did you just put question marks because you didn't know?
Yeah, that's what I told her.
Okay, you're. It's gonna take me a minute to translate her brain into something I can understand.
I'm right here.
Okay, first question is for Laura. When will I move to my new home? Well, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that I can't give you an exact just because of the way divination, energy, time, space, continuum all works.
So boundless gratitude is right here. So it says, "Hi, I'm Bobby G, and I submitted my question via super chat as I have her in that list too."
Oh yeah, I see it. I am part of the collective getting attacked by a coven, hunting my daughter as well. Any advice on what I can do in time? Okay. All right, Bobby G, you are accounted for. We will get there very soon. The first one that we're going to do is for Laura. When will I move to my new home? So again, I can't really give you like an exact date necessarily. I could try. I mean, I could pull from this dates and numbers card just to see what comes out, but I could maybe get an idea of how fast or how soon. I can give you like maybe a ballpark of weeks or months or days, but I wouldn't be able to like pinpoint exactly. It wouldn't be fair for me to do that. Oh my. All right. When will Laura move to their new home? When will Laura move to their new home? All right. The cards that we got were 2 and 3. So I don't know. That could be on the 23rd. That could be 2 to 3 weeks. That could be 2 to 3 months. Okay. Let's pull some tarot. All right. For Laura, when will Laura move to her new home? Oh my. Oh, okay. Do you need help? One moment, y'all. Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to hold the package.
You're okay.
And stuff after today. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back with y'all in just a moment. I haven't gone far. Just helping with the baby being fed. Only take a moment.
He's fussy. He wants food.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Damn bell.
That bell's gonna be destroyed before we know
It's gonna be like out of tune, not be like quite aligned right. All right, Laura. When will Laura move to her new home? We got 3 of Pentacles and the Moon. Something is working. I'm still getting this energy of 3, so I don't know. Maybe 2 to 3 weeks is significant. Maybe 23 days. There's something working behind the scenes, though. Like, I don't know what's working behind the scenes. What's working behind the scenes? We got this Queen of Pentacles. Okay. All right. So here's your first card. The numbers don't count. Can we get the second card for when will Laura move to the new home? We've got 7 of Swords coming out reverse, so that's a good sign. It seems what I'm feeling is there's something specifically for you, and there's something going on behind the scenes. What I'm kind of getting is like there's something with your name on it. Like it may not be literally with your name on it, but like spirits got you in some kind of way. Spirits got you. Can we get a little more of like when? Because she did ask specifically when. I know those aren't the greatest questions to ask, Spirit. No offense to you. Trust me, I try to ask when all the time. It's just something I've learned over the year of doing tarot. When is a hard thing to answer. When? We got Justice. You got double Justice. All right. What is this? What's going on? What's involved with this home? Like, is there some kind of paperwork or something that needs to be finished or finalized in order for you to get it? You got the sun. Okay. All right. So what I can tell you is that the numbers 2 and 3 or 23 came out. What I can also tell you is something is working behind the scenes that you don't see going on. What I can also tell you is that this can't be sabotaged. This can't be stopped. This can't be stolen. This can't be blocked. So this is protected. I don't know if this is like coming from a family member. I don't know if this is coming from like a person, like if you're going to get this home from someone, or you're going to be buying from someone, or this is going to be gifted to you, or this is like inheritance or land, or what this is. We got double justice coming out, so you're definitely going to be taken care of, and however this happens, it's going to be just, it's going to be timely in some kind of way. I know that doesn't really answer your question, and you're just going to have to forgive me on that one. There are limits to divination and trying to read energy. Can we get another possible like month or date or number for when? 27. So something about the 20s, 23, 27, that could be of the month. Okay. Is there a month in particular that you could identify for us? Yeah, I'm not getting any months. And I don't want to keep throwing out a bunch of numbers out here because then we just get more and more confusing. So I apologize if you are not satisfied with that answer, but what I can tell you is what came through is that there is something working behind the scenes, and this can't be taken from you. It is protected. It is yours. Like what I got from this energy is there's something going on, and it is for sure coming to you or for sure getting to you. That's why I was like, well, this feels a little different than buying a home. This feels like you're getting a home. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but that's the best I can tell you. I can't really tell you exactly when. We have some hints. Maybe there's a clue here with this 2, 3, 23, or 27. Either way, though, whatever it is yours. It is coming, and there are things going on behind the scenes. There's double justice. So I don't know if there's like some kind of assets or property or something needs to be sorted out, but that if that is the case, that's what's currently happening. All right. The next question is for Arlette or RJ. Advice for the next crossroad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Was there not a way for you guys to do supers at $7? And if that's the case, I'm so sorry. I did not know that there was like set amounts through YouTube. I'm new to social. I'm still figuring all this out. I didn't know. That was not a cheap trick of me trying to squeeze more money out of you all. So if you tried to follow the $7 thing and it just wasn't possible because of the format of YouTube's platform, I apologize for that. I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and answer Arlette or RJ. Advice for the next crossroad. Whew. Okay. All right, Heavenly Father. We got another one. What's the message, Yah? Thank you, Holy Spirit. What would you like Arlette to know? All right, let me check my battery on my phone before we have like 13. Goodness gracious. What do you mean leave it plugged in? No. The only difference is now the audio might be a little less than because I won't be using a microphone. Oh. All right, audio check. Is the audio still okay? I understand if you're using headphones, the left audio may not be that great. It's because the microphone on my phone is damaged. Is audio still okay? Because I had to unplug my mic. It's fine. Okay, good. All right, show must go on. Let's continue. All right, advice for the next crossroad for RJ. Oof. Wow. Okay, 5 of Wands, first card out. All right, what's next? Can we get the next card? Okay. Ain't that the truth? Okay, let's continue. Next card for advice for the crossroads. The Sun and the Wheel of Fortune. All right. I don't know what kind of crossroads you got going on. I don't know what's coming up. I don't know what kind of hater or competition or look, adversaries. Look, I don't know. I don't know what this is, but there is clearly some form of resistance. You are going to meet resistance, and the good thing is you got the Chariot. The other thing is you got the Ten of Wands with the Chariot. So it's like you are going to be able to overcome this, but it's not necessarily going to be easy. The other advice of this is don't give into it. Overcome it, out vibe it, override it. But don't give into it. Don't feed into it, and don't allow it to tear you down. So I don't know if someone's gonna come at you and just start some shit. I don't know if you've got a difficult path or journey at this crossroads, but it definitely seems like you're gonna meet some kind of obstacle. You're gonna have to overcome it. You're definitely going to be able to overcome it. It might not be easy, but you can do it. You can carry this weight. It may be a little hard on you, but you can do it. You can push through it, and just don't give into the hate, or don't give into anything that be lower vibrational, and you will do just fine. You will overcome this. You will triumph whatever this is, and you will have victory. Can we get one final card for that one? The Hermit and the Tower. Okay. So this, whatever this crossroads is, whatever you're going to overcome, it's going to shape in you in some kind of way. I feel like it's going to cause some kind of like internal growth or transformation. I mean, I look at the times where I grew the most, it was hell. So, I'm not saying that you're necessarily going to go through hell or anything like that, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that it's going to be sunshine and rainbows and super easy on you. But I do see that you are going to be able to overcome it. You're going to be able to carry this weight. And this is in alignment because it's going to put you where you need to be for some kind of internal transformation. So I don't know, maybe on the other side of this, or as you push through, you realize something about yourself, or I kind of getting like this energy of like you might realize a gift or an ability or a strength that you didn't know you had. Okay. All right, and then that was to this. All right, so the next question is for Turo. Turo is an artist and wants to know if their plan will lead to the success they have always prayed for. I want to know if my career is gonna be fruitful. All right, that is a simple enough question to answer. This might be the longest live we've done. That's okay. That is okay.
And then you got a couple more that just came in.
That just came in? That's cool. All right. For Turo, what's that career looking like? Is it going to be fruitful? How's that art going to sell? How's it going to be successful and prosper? Holy Spirit, what message do you have for Turo in regards to their career? Is it going to be fruitful as much as they hope and pray for? Please say yes, y'all. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, big man. Coming out, King of Pentacles, first card out here. There's your answer. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Can we get the second card for Turo? How's this career going to be? Is it going to be fruitful? I mean, clearly, King of Pentacles, yeah. But, all right, let's move forward. Before we get all giddy and happy about it, let's not, celebrate quite yet. There's still a couple more cards to come out. For Turo's career. Because bro, all right. I'm trying to like, no, there's no way. Ain't no way you got this spread like this. Okay. There's your reading. You got the King of Pentacles, you got the King of Wands, you got the Nine of Cups, you got the Seven of Wands, you had the Eight of Pentacles, you had the Hanged One, and then you had the Emperor. And the Emperor is right on top of this devil. So yeah, clearly you are going to be very abundant. You're going to be very fulfilled. I feel a lot of like, excuse my charisma, but whatever. I don't know. I feel like you're going to be very good about yourself. I just love this energy because this is like, you love what you do. And the people that love what you do love you and love what you do, and it's fulfilling, and you're happy, and you just, it's a great energy. I mean, the King of Wands and King of Pentacles is like, I love what I do and I eat well because of it. Like, it's just, you're going to be provided for. I mean, and that's confirmed with the Nine of Cups. You're going to get your wish fulfillment. So keep going. Believe in yourself. Get that exposure. Put your artwork out there. Whatever it is that you're doing, do it because this is where it is. This is where it's at. The Seven of Wands as well. Okay. So just keep going. Like, push through. Anytime you think you're coming to an obstacle or you're hitting a rut or you're hitting a slow spot or a rough patch, man, just push through that shit. Like, shake that shit off, get a little more stubborn and keep going. Like, just drive through it because, I mean, I don't care what kind of resistance comes your way. It's nothing to stop this talent, this spirit in you. You've got a light to share, and you're gonna be well off. Like, I don't know what you're selling, but it might not be too far away before you sell an artwork for like big money. Or like one piece and you're good for a while. It does happen. There are people that do that. So, yeah. And then that was confirmed with the Eight of Pentacles and the Hanged One. So it's like my money sits. My money sits. It don't even gotta go nowhere because you got so much of it. It's just sitting there. Like, so I don't know. You're gonna get a lot of money for it. That's for sure. That's some great energy with the Emperor on top of the devil. Like, you overcame it. You overcame it. You're gonna be very successful. Three of Wands with the sun coming out here. So yeah, absolutely. It will definitely lead to the success you have always prayed for. Like, you might be able to live in some, I don't know, what's up, MTV? This is my my $1 million crib. This is my bedroom where I just let my money sleep. Right. All right. Awesome. I'm so glad that was such a positive answer to your question, Turo.
He was excited.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Was he? I wasn't paying attention to the chat, but good. You should be. That's amazing. Thank you. Literally every sign letting me know. I'm a music artist. I'm trying to get this check. Bro, that check, like, you're not going to be able to burn through that check. It's going to be so big. All right, let's move forward. Boundless gratitude. And you prepaid and then donated, so we're going to put a little more extra effort and input into this one. Boundless gratitude. I am part of the collective getting attacked by a coven, hunting my daughter as well. Any advice what I can do and timing as to when they will finally stop? All right. Okay. I like the way I felt the energy of that first card. I will share in a moment. We can get another one. Okay. That's a pretty strong, almost like a commandment. All right. Okay. It's gonna be a fight, that's for sure. I feel some resistance in this, but it's all right. We're gonna push through this. What would you like, Boundless, to know? Wow. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm glad that's the first tarot coming out. Okay. You need this list back?
Yeah, I'll give it right back. They want to see if someone messaged to make sure it got confirmed, and I want to make sure I didn't miss her.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, thank you for doing that. This wouldn't have been possible without you helping.
I just didn't want to say I missed her.
I'm getting heated already at this energy. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna allow it all to come out.
I did not miss you. You're on the list.
Trina said whoever that was for, she didn't miss you. You are on the list. You are documented. That was a good throw. You can't throw. No, you can't throw. That was a good throw. All right. I'm going to go ahead and discuss what has came out, and then I'm going to pick it up, and we're going to continue just a little bit. The first card that came out was No Place Like Home. And what I saw in this is I felt your home, your loved ones, and yourself being lifted up so high that the energies can't touch you. The next energy that came out was co-create. And what I felt was, it was almost like a commandment, like almost like as if the divine was instructing you to call upon the divine. Like, I am telling you to call on my word, to call on my presence, to call on my authority, to call on my power. Allow me to work through you. Allow me to work around you. Allow me to work within you. And like, I don't know. There's something that you could do to really pull in a higher power in your life, and you are being like very strongly told to do so. So I don't know, pray constantly, I guess. Never stop praying, always be seeking God. Like, it was a very strong energy. I've never felt that much like authority behind a co-create card. It was like you were being commanded to co-create with the divine. Like, you are being instructed to be a voice, to pray, to reach out, to call upon, to command. Like, I don't know what it is, but yeah, there's definitely an energy of that. So, and I feel like that's also going to help. There is this energy of, again, like you're going to be lifted up. You're going to be lifted up so high this can't touch you. All right, now let's get to this little shit right here. This little freaking... All right, we had this Eight of Wands. We had the Queen of Cups. We had the Four of Wands come out. The energy I felt in this... I don't know who or what is a part of a coven or has been paying for spell work or witchcraft or whatever the fuck it is. There is a very nasty energy coming to them, and it's coming at this full moon. This Eight of Wands is the full moon. This Eight of Wands is this fiery full moon in Leo. Something has been released. Something has been bounced back, sent back. It's reached I don't know, it's reached its full potential of energy, and it's came to this individual's home. There's an energy that has came to
one of these practitioners' home, that in of itself should shut this shit down, because they're gonna be so, how can you, when you are struggling just to like be, like they're gonna be so caught up in dealing with the shit show and hellfire that is coming to their home, they're not gonna have any time, energy, space, or place to even think about attacking you, because they're gonna be so consumed with this judgment in their life, and it is very intense. And like, it's, I don't know, it's almost tragic how bad it's gonna be. Like a great evil is gonna come upon them, or whatever. Yeah, it's just, it's coming to their house, it's coming to their home, it's about to fuck their life up, and that's what they get. I don't know. There's like wrath energy in this, so all right, just hang in there, because they're gonna get theirs. That's one thing that I can really tell you, is there's something that came their way like now, like today, just came through, or it's on the way. Like, I don't know, it's building up. It's about to bust through their door, and like, I don't know. It's like being raided by demons. Like, it ain't the feds kicking down the door, it's the damn devil kicking down the door. And you can't talk, you can't scream, you can't breathe, you can't even cry for help. This person may experience some kind of what's that called? When you can't, when you're about to sleep and you're paralyzed, sleep paralysis. This person might experience sleep paralysis awake. They're not even asleep. I don't know. There's a wicked evil that is coming to their house, coming to their doorstep, and they don't have the blood of the lamb, so they're not going to experience any kind of Passover, if you know what I'm saying. The angel of death is just going to come and collect. So I would imagine you're probably going to get some peace and reprieve for at least a little while, because they're going to be so busy dealing with all this evil that is being sent to them, or it's coming back to them, or it's coming upon them. And there's no, I mean, that shit, I don't know. They'd be lucky to make it through that. Like, seriously. They'd be lucky to make it through the judgment that's coming their way, or the wrath, or the evil that's going to come upon their home. There's seriously some kind of great evil. This might be like nasty karma, and this might even, look, what I'm getting is this individual has some really dark karma, and it's not even just what they have done to you. They have done things for a while to a lot of people. Like, I'm almost kind of getting like, if I don't even want to, like, there might be something violent that happens to them. Like, they might be attacked by someone. Like, it's just, it's a wicked, tragic, dark energy, and that is what they have created in their life, and it might take them out. So I don't know if what it is, okay? I don't know what they're involved in. I don't know if they do illegal activity. I don't know if like some kind of criminal is going to come confront them. I don't know what this is, but it's so damn bad. Like, it like, spirit's not even letting me know what it is. Like, it's just like too much for my heart to even be able to empathetically feel. So it's just letting me know, like, it's just one of those things where it's none of my business. It's none of our business. It's just, that's between them and the devil at this point.
Baby threw his hands up to help.
Did he? Okay. All right. The other energies that came through are this Ace of Wands, this Ace of Cups, and this Ten of Pentacles. You remember that commandment, that strong commandment of call upon the divine, work with the divine, get in alignment with the higher power, speak the word. Like, I don't know what it is, but you got to do it. And you got to do it every day. And you got to do it constantly. Again, we have this Ace of Swords, this Ace of Cups. So speak from the heart, speak from the soul, speak in spirit. Put that word over your life, your word. Speak all the time. Declare this energy over you. Read Psalms every single day. Like, I don't know what you got to do, but you got to do it like feverishly, like because these individuals are working day in and day out. Like, I don't know if they're doing crack, but these motherfuckers don't sleep, okay? They just attack and attack and attack. And there really might be some kind of weird substance stuff going on right now. Look, no, nope. That's, I don't know. They got some evil that's coming their way, and no one can protect them or stop this from happening to them. It's just, it's karma. It's energy coming back to them. A lot of it, all at once, and it's devastating. It is devastating. Like, this might break them. This might break them. Like, they just might be like spiritually crippled after this. Like, there's not much left of them, and that's their karma. I feel like it's almost like as if, why would I piece up your karma? Like, why would I give you a little bit of karma here, a little bit of karma here, a little bit of karma here? Why? So you could take a hit and get back up and do the same shit again? Nah, I'm gonna hit you with all your karma at once till it buries you. You will never get up again. You will never speak that ever again. You will never do that again because it killed you, it crushed you, it destroyed you. You're eliminated. Like, I don't know what's gonna come to that person, but it is terrible. It is absolutely awful. And you are being asked to continue to pray and speak like feverishly, constantly, always seek God. And every day you are in prayer. All throughout the day you are in prayer. Your life is a prayer. Every day you wake up, the first thing you do is pray. Read the word. Like, it's, you got to do that over your home. Something is coming to wipe them out, basically, is what I'm getting. Like, death and evil, the devil is coming, okay? Like, and they have no protection from it. It's kind of like God is looking away. God is looking away. God's not even looking at them anymore. Doesn't see them, doesn't know them, doesn't hear them. They're not his child. That's how serious it is. God is looking away. And I don't know if you know what happens when evil notices there's a blind eye on it. It does whatever the fuck it wants. So that's what's about to happen. Evil's about to do whatever the fuck it wants to this person, and that's going to be that. And you're being asked to continue to be like, I mean, it's very intense. Like, it is like constantly seeking and speaking of God in some kind of way. Okay. Now, the other aspect of this is you have some kind of new, fresh energy that's going to come in. It's like there was this big displacement. And in order to correct this big displacement, a huge evil is going to fall upon someone. And then the breath, a higher mind, a higher presence, a holy wind, if you will, a Holy Spirit, a living water is going to come to you. So it's like evil's going to come to them, and then divine energy is going to come to you. And it's so extreme because it's gotten so far out of balance. But this full moon did something very significant. And you're being asked to continue to do this, that co-create energy, uplift the energy of your home. So you are vibrating so high that the energy can't even touch you. They're going to fall to darkness. They're going to be consumed. They don't have any kind of protection. God's not even looking at them. Okay? So the devil's just going to run a train. Like, it's bad. Okay? And then we've got this 10 of Pentacles. You have a blessing over your home. You had all 3 aces. So I'm kind of getting, pull out all the bells and whistles. Pull out everything you got. And if you already have, continue to do that and do it more intensely. But yeah, that energy's crazy. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I won't stop praying. Yeah, seriously, constantly, everything, make everything you do a prayer. You eat food, you're praying. You take a shower, you're praying. You wash your hands, it's a prayer. I mean, everything. All right. So do we have some more advice? Any more advice? Or any other messages for Boundless? What was that? You may seem stuck and bound right now, but you will have your wish fulfillment. It really might be sooner than you think. Can we get a little bit of a time frame? Maybe just a little something on the time frame. We got the Chariot. The time is now. The time is now. In every moment, the time is now. No, you're good. Thank you. Okay, that was intense. Jeez, a great evil falling upon someone. There's nothing they can do about it, and you're being asked to make everything you do an act of prayer.
Yeah, there's a lot.
All right, hopefully that answered your question. All right, Chappelle said, any message from the divine for me? If not, are there negative energies connected to me right now? Okay, so kind of just like a general. Okay, we'll let that Selenite wand sit on that deck of cards for a second. Oh, and Lord knows that it needs it. Okay. All right. For Chappelle, or I might be pronouncing names wrong. Forgive me. I try my best. Who?
Do you want me to say their name? Apple. Because there's two reasons. One, she said something wrong about Odin. Two, I got called a hoe earlier.
You got called a hoe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm telling you.
Bet. Adios. I guess the apple don't fall far from that rotten ass tree. Block.
Yeah.
Goodbye. You call my woman a hoe? You lucky you're not in the room with me.
I didn't know that till Serpent said.
Bye bye.
And I was like, what the heck? And so, like, we've blocked, like, a lot of people's blocked her already.
Okay. I've noticed some shit like that coming out the corner of my eye, but I'm very like graceful and patient with people. But yeah, no, yeah, that was good enough. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
She's still going. I don't have her blocked.
Oh, you don't have her blocked, so she's still running her mouth. You want to report her?
I can. You just got called a pig.
Oh, I'm a pig. Okay.
I got you.
Wow. Wow. There's always someone, right? Damn. As like loving and kind as I try to be to y'all, like there's always someone that's gotta fuck up something good for everyone else. Alright, rebuke it, move forward. Na 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 boo boo. I can block you.
Someone said you want the collective to take care of the crab apple tree.
Oh.
Sorry, it was just funny.
No, I'm just gonna let them live. I'm gonna let them live. They don't know what they're fucking with. Whoop. Okay. Let's just say the word. I'll put a spiritual hit on your ass. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We still love her. We still love her. Just watch how the fuck you talk about my woman. I mean, what the fuck? Oh shit. He's not a spiritualist anymore. He's a gangster. Yeah, it's all love and light until it's dark real fucking quick. Alright, Chappelle. Any messages from the divine? Ooh, Emperor. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. What else for Chappelle? Any messages? Oh, no, that was almost... I don't know. Can we clean that up? Try that again. Can we get a second card for Chappelle? Ooh, was that a Temperance? That was. You got two major arcanas right out the bat. Emperor, Temperance. Loving it. Loving it. Can we get something else? If there is negative energy, it ain't touching you. You seem pretty secure. You got a good foundation, strong boundaries, good energy. You definitely have like an authority over your own life in a sense, and you don't really have anything to worry about. I see nothing but decent energy within you or around you, and if there's negativity, it's not affecting you, it's not touching you. Can we get a final card for Chappelle? Six of Cups. Why did we finish off with the Six of Cups? Well, now we need another card. What is this? What's the Six of Cups? Can you explain yourself? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Not only are you doing well right now, but something from the past wasn't forgotten about and is about to be made right. Yeah, there's a tower and an eight of wands. I kind of feel like someone's about to get some kind of judgment or karma for something that they may have had to do with in your life. Meanwhile, you're in tempered balance emperor energy. Like you don't have anything to worry about. You have a shield, you have a wand, you have a lamb sitting in your lap. Like, I mean, come on. Like, who's gonna fuck with the emperor? All right. Like they can meet the horns if need be, but you don't have to be because you're in this tempered energy. You've got spirit around you. You're blessed. Your path is guided. Honestly, your energy is great. Now, whatever the hell happened in the past that wasn't just okay. All right, that's between them and God, but there is something being done about that. So something's being corrected, but other than that, you're good. Your energy's good. Your future looks fine. The energy around you seems fine. There is something that needs to be corrected that happened in the past, and that's what's going on. But other than that, you know, Karma's a bitch and she's my best friend. Oh my. Ooh.
So I guess he just needed a nap.
Do do do. Mm-hmm. All right.
I guess he just needed a nap because he's content. He's been content for a bit.
Yeah, good. All right, moving on down. Now we have next question is Living Chai. You have blessed me so many. Why'd you write that down? That wasn't a question.
Because it was sweet.
Oh, okay.
And I wanted you to, like,
It's like,
be
wait.
like, ah, begin.
Yes.
That's
Thank
fine.
you so much, Living Chai.
Love you. That's fine.
Like I said, Trina's slightly dyslexic sometimes, and her train of thought isn't always understandable to me, and it's kind of funny the way that happens. All right. The next one is for Lovely Speaking Dude. Spirit has anything to share? Does Spirit have anything to share on the hybridized mind and soul to finish making his game? And Guardians with halos so bright their head looks higher than it actually is. True.
No, that's all you wrote.
Okay.
That's all you wrote.
Okay.
That's all was wrote.
Okay. All right. I apologize if the vibration got lower at one point, but we will move forward. We will move forward, but you do have my apologies if the vibration went down a little bit because of an energy that came in chat, and then maybe the way that it was responded to might not have been the most glorifying to our Father, and for that I am humbled. And oh my gosh, boy! He says, "Shut up." He says, "Stop talking. Move forward. Let's get the message out." All right. Because, I mean, he's not doing it now. All right. All right, Lovely Speaking Dude. Does Spirit have anything to share on the hybridized mind and soul to finish his game? Hybridized mind and soul to finish his game. The first card I saw was nothingness. Okay. All right. First card is Beyond Illusion. Clinging to the past came out reversed. Then we had the Creator. Beyond illusion, the Creator. Experiencing harmony. Okay. Let's pull some tarot on this. Why'd you have to come out like that? Seven of Swords reversed. It was aggressive. It was like it needed to be corrected. I don't know. That was interesting. What else? Then we had the Sun. Keep burning bright. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's like, yeah, again, I'm not getting like anything needs to be adjusted. I'm not getting anything needs to be corrected. I'm not getting really like advice for anything. I'm more so getting like what the energy already is. Beyond illusion, with the Creator, the Sun and the Hierophant, Seven of Swords reverse, clinging to the past reverse. So clearly you're in alignment. You're in the present moment. You're obviously illuminated. You clearly have some kind of like coronation or a higher mind, and you see things clearly, and you might be seeing things quite clearly about yourself or whatever this is as well. So yeah, you're not delusioned would be the message, that you're on the right track. All right, anything else? Follow your intuition and keep going. We got the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Cups. It really just kind of seems like, to be honest with you, does Spirit have anything to share on or anything? It doesn't really seem like Spirit needs to with you. The energy I'm getting is you're tapped all the way to fuck in. What you need me for? Like, you already got it. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it. It's kind of like you already are it. Okay, let's try it. Are you sure? There's nothing like... No, King of Swords. I'm telling you, you already know it. You already embody it. You already are it. You see things clearly. You're connected. You're tapped in with Source. There's no delusion. There's nothing that's incorrect. There's nothing that's wrong. So whatever you're thinking, whatever you're working on, whatever you think you are, whatever you're doing, it's right, and just keep trusting it. Maybe the reason why this came through is for your safety, benefit, or protection. Like maybe the question or the answers that you may be seeking are only going to be disclosed directly from Source to you. You don't need a middleman for that at all. Like, that's just going to come right from the divine to you. You already tapped in. You got what you need. If they need to let you know anything, you'll know. Okay. Yeah, angelic realms. Venusian, Hathors, Hadorian, Archangel Azrael with ships. Okay. I'm going to leave that there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Are there more still coming in?
I have two more, but you had someone say Mama Bearsky and Wifey. Can I have a question before I go? I got to pick up my monster up in school, and I've been patient for 2 hours. Please, it's Apprentice. I don't think I have her anywhere in that list, though.
Oh, no, Apprentice was going to use up a free one. All right, Apprentice, I got you. What's your question? Go ahead and type it up in the chat real quick, because I'm looking at it.
Oh, I didn't know.
I understand you got to go because the children in school, so If you want to go ahead and state your question, you can claim one of the already paid for by the collective.
Yeah, she was really nice.
Thank you. Okay. I've been feeling a bit stagnant lately, so I just want to know if I'm moving forward with my mission and partnerships. Okay, that's simple enough. All right, so we will put one tally. That is one down. All right, yeah. For Apprentice, is she on the right path? Is she still moving forward with her missions and her partnerships? It's been feeling a little stagnant and stuck. Just wants to know, am I still on the right path? Are we still on the right way? All right, so where's she at? Where's she headed, God? You about to be compensated for your pain and suffering. Okay, Ace of Pentacles on top of the Three of Swords. I do feel like, yeah, there's something coming in to alleviate something. So if there's been a strain in your life, something's about to come in to ease that. So there's relief coming. There's compensation coming in some kind of way. What else? We have the Six of Swords. Yes, you are moving forward. So let's just go ahead and address this. You are moving forward. You are still in alignment. You are gaining. So, I mean, as you can see in the Six of Swords, that's you're moving up. You're not going backwards, and you're not moving in a flat line. So you are progressing forward. You're still moving forward. There is something coming through to compensate you in some kind of way. Can we get a third card? Oh no, it said you can have two more. Don't ever try to limit my reading. We got the Chariot, we got the Ace of Wands, and that was confirmed with the Devil and the Six of Cups, maybe even at the bottom of the deck. So it seems like you're going to have some kind of victory over something. So yeah, just keep going. You are in alignment. You're on the right path. You are improving. You are still growing, or you're moving forward, right? You're where you need to be, and you're headed where you need to be. And you are going to overcome something. There is some kind of fire. Something's being cleansed. You are being compensated for some kind of pain. I don't know if there's a devil energy in your past or something like that, but if so, you're going to overcome it and you're going to move forward. So yeah, overall, from what I can see, you're doing good. Just keep going. And something's about to come through to aid or alleviate that in some kind of way. So Mitch, to answer your question, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 people ahead of you. I just cut the order just to make an exception for Apprentice because she said that she had to go because of her child. Has to take the child to school or pick them up, so I don't want to hold anyone up from their family. But yes, don't worry. I know this may be a bit of a wait for some of you. I apologize for that. But I just wanted to be able to help as many people as possible. And, you know, it does require us to kind of be patient sometimes, which isn't the greatest thing.
Apprentice said thank you, much love, see you next time.
But yeah, we will get to you, Mitch. I appreciate you. And thank you for your patience. I'm working on getting through everyone. It's been a lot. We're getting through it. All right, the next one is for Faye Station. I like that. I like that play on words. Okay, so Faye Station. I started doing delivery work so I could feel more free to make videos, but I'm not sure if I should continue. Pay is low and inconsistent. Tell me about it. That shit sucks. But not feeling called to work a 9 to 5. Can Spirit shed light? Okay. So I can keep making videos. Got you. Yeah, I don't know what's happened with like the delivery system, but it just seems like everyone is stingy and doesn't want to tip and just wants you to drive really far and not thank you for it. So you're not alone experiencing that struggle. Just want to throw that out there. I don't know what it is, but okay. What message do you have for Faye Station? Okay, you just about got almost every single king in the deck of tarot all at the same time. That was interesting. You got double sun. You got the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Magician, the King of Wands. You had the Ace of Swords, and you had the Star come out. You do also have Justice at the bottom of the deck. All right. I heard in my head a part-time. So I don't think I think you're right. For one, value your freedom, value your energy, value yourself. I do think you're on the right path. I do think you're doing the right thing. And as far as your content with the videos or whatever, yeah, you definitely got a very strong confirmation to keep doing that, and that will pay off for you. As far as what you can do in the meantime, I did hear part-time, so maybe that could be something to consider. But also use your discernment. No job is worth more than your worth. Um, I'm definitely not saying that you are being guided to go back into the system and work in the matrix and do a 9 to 5, and I'm not seeing that. Um, we have this Ace of Swords in the Star. I'm kind of getting almost like this energy of like you're not really being asked to do anything different. Like if you wanted to make things a little easier on yourself, I guess you could maybe pick up like a convenient part-time job or something. So that way you at least have a more consistent pay and it fits in your schedule in a convenient way. But other than that, I'm really kind of getting that you're on the right track, you're doing the right thing. And your videos are, I mean, we got the Ace of Swords with the Star, and then all the Kings, and the Suns, and the Magician, and the Justice. So, I mean, it's very good energy. It will provide for you. Keep doing that. Keep making your videos or your content. Keep putting out your work or doing what you're doing. Um, yeah, as far as like making things a little easier for you, the only advice that I had gotten was maybe a part-time job or something to like squeeze in your schedule if doing delivery and stuff is so inconsistent, like it doesn't make sense. Like I mean, gas ain't cheap, your time ain't easy. So I mean, if it's getting to the point to where you're barely making enough to break even on what you're putting in the gas, then you know, it might just be better to get like a small-time job or something while you continue with your work. But for the most part, I don't really see any advice to change what you're doing. I think that's more of a matter of it's up to you. Do you want to or not? Either way, what you're doing is what you're supposed to be doing. So it does kind of seem like you are in alignment and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. So yeah, as far as advice goes, I'm really feeling spirits like focus on doing the videos. Now, obviously, the videos, if you're not monetized or you're not making money off of them, that's not going to pay the bills. So, I mean, so just find something that would be a healthy balance for you. I don't see that you're being asked to go into a full-time job. I don't see that you're being asked to like work away in a 9 to 5 or a job that you don't want to do. But I mean, picking up like a little part-time job might be beneficial, or if you want to keep playing the rat race of the delivery work, you can still do that. Your ends will be met. Like you will be met. It might be tight, it might be stressful, but you will make it through, and then your hard work on the videos and the content you're doing will pay off big time. So just keep having faith in yourself and push through, and I feel like things are gonna turn around for you and get better. Also, just to go ahead and state it, I will no longer be accepting more entries.
Yeah, they stopped a while back.
Okay,
We
yeah.
got like 2 more that was.
I don't want people waiting forever to get it, and you know, my
We got
daughter
30.
goes to school in the morning, so we will work through what we got. We do have some freebies at the very end that we will give away.
The last 3 that's on it.
You got the last 3 on there?
Yep.
All right. Now, don't worry. There are 5 already paid for free readings left. So, if you weren't able to book one and you are still interested in one and you're patient and you can wait till the end, you have a chance of getting a spot already paid for by someone that loves you. All right. Let's go ahead. The next question is by 79 Platon, 79 Platon. Okay. In spring 2023, I had an encounter from different dimensions. Dot dot dot. They still help me and I can contact them. Can you tell me something about that? Okay. It's mildly up my alley. I'm now hearing the song by Willow Smith. Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness in the sixth dimension.
That's Wilson.
Hmm?
That's Wilson.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. All right. So, as far as it is, okay. Interdimensional encounter that this individual encountered. What do you have to explain to them? First card I've seen is 144,000. We'll see if it wants to come out. The first card that I saw was Reptilian, and then right after that was Christ, and then we had Goddess. So we have Christ and Goddess that came out. 144,000 is still very much relevant. It keeps showing itself. Hasn't came out, but it's what I keep seeing. Ascended Master. All right, so for one, I really appreciate how it's very high energy. Like, you're not talking to a demon, okay? You're not talking to something underworld. Like, this is definitely an ascended energy. We had Christ come out, we had God or Goddess come out, and we had ascended masters. So you're clearly in contact with something that is of an ascended energy and is of a high vibration. So one thing I can tell you is that you can trust that energy that you're working with. Royalty. That's so funny. It's your people, dog. Like, that's what you're talking. I don't think you realize who you are yet. Yeah. You're talking to your kingdom. Like, I don't know how else to explain that. You're clear. Look, Vega. Hello. I knew that energy. Felt it right off the rip. Yeah. You're talking to your star home. All right. Anything else that needs to come through on that one? Transmuter. Yeah, they're helping you transmute a lot of stuff. Archangel Orion. It's galactic energy. You are galactic royalty. You are connected to the Vega star system. You have ascended masters that are working with you. You've got Christ energy working with you. You've got like God or Goddess kind of energy working with you. You're clearly royalty. You kind of have like a divine council that's working with you is kind of what I'm getting. Like a galactic divine council. And they're helping you transmute some things because clearly you're here on a big mission. So I don't know. That was cool. Thank you for that. What's STBE stand for?
It's what they wrote.
All right. The next question is for Anna H. And
What?
STBE. He said, "Can I trust my STBE that he won't take my house from mess?"
I don't know. What's popping up is a chemical compounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he's talking about a chemical bomb. Are you here, Anna? Can you confirm what you meant by STBE? Or if I don't need to know, then I'll just ask the question without knowing. I just don't like answering questions without fully understanding what the question is. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can I trust that he won't take my house? Let's just answer the question. I don't really need to know what that is in order to answer the question. Bottom line is, can you trust the individual that he won't take your house? Okay. All right. Okay. Heavenly Father, Holy Spirit, Anna has asked for some guidance. Can you shed some light on this individual? Can Anna trust this person? Let's go ahead and shuffle. I saw. You're good.
No, you're good. I touched you.
All right. Can Anna trust that individual? 5 of Wands. Okay. Can we get another card? Got 9 of Pentacles. And it came out concealed, hidden. Like, it didn't even want to reveal itself. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking at the devil right now. It didn't come out, but I'm looking at it, and it's looking at me. And the first card out here is 5 of Wands. I didn't like that 9 of Pentacles. It's like, don't worry about where I got my money. Don't worry about where I got my financial independence from. Don't worry, like, don't look at it. You don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm abundant. I don't know. Something shicey, snaky. Can we get a second card for Anna? Can she trust? Honestly, I'm getting a very strong no. Like, I really don't even want to continue pulling cards just to answer what I already feel. I feel like the answer is a very strong no. No, you cannot. You cannot trust that individual. I don't know what an STB is, but E or whatever the hell, you know. No, do not trust him. 3 of Swords. 3 of Swords. And it was like, after I said do not trust him, then the 3 of Swords comes out reversed. So, like, if you don't trust him, you won't be hurt. But if you trust him, maybe you would. So, I don't know. Can we get a couple more cards just to confirm? We got Judgment and we got the Fool. I don't know. The fact that you even felt the need to ask that question is indicative enough. Yeah, 2 of Wands reverse. No, do not. Absolutely not. Okay. All right, yeah, 5 of Pentacles. No, just don't trust them. I don't know what you need to do to make that a little more stable or secure, but definitely don't trust that person. Okay. Just to give you guys some, like, comfort, because this has been a while, and I know many of you have been waiting for a while. Let's see how many we even have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Seraphim, you had mentioned when we were getting to you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ahead of you.
And then you got like 3 on that one.
Oh, the 3 new ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, 10 then in totals?
Not 2.
No. All right. Nanette Winston Armstrong. Why'd you write the whole damn thing?
Because I've been doing that.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I try to, like, eliminate some of their privacy. All right. Anyways, next question is for Nanette Armstrong.
That was a long username.
No, I get it. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's just that username very well could be their government name, and I just read it out loud on live stream, which I normally wouldn't have done.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now you know.
I'm trying.
All right. What do they have to do? All right. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you for everyone that has been making this a positive community environment. All right. What does Nana need to do? What do they have to do, yeah? What do they got to do? Whoa, 2 of Cups. Okay, that's interesting. I'm going to pull an Oracle for you as well. All right, can we get an oracle for Armstrong? Never ending story, 2 of cups. Can we get another oracle? Exchanging gifts. Okay. Are you in a divine connection? Are you in a relationship? Are you being asked to continue to pour love into this, or to share your light, share your gifts? That this is always what you do? Like, do you have a partnership with spirit? Do you have a contract to be of service? Do you have an agreement to be of the service of light, to share your light, to share your gifts? I don't know. I'm definitely getting like you're supposed to pour love in it and you're supposed to share something. Got the hangman coming. All right, for Armstrong, hang one, death reversed. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't stop. Don't change. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if this is like talking about some work or a relationship or what it is, but yeah, no, so far what I'm seeing is like you're just supposed to continue to do what you're doing. Keep pouring love in it, keep sharing your gifts, keep sharing your light, and don't stop doing that. I hope that answered your question. All right. Excommunicated from family. Dun, dun. Did you say anything before that? Okay. Okay. No, that was me. I made a noise with my mouth. Sorry.
Oh.
All right. Okay, this one is for Mitch. Can I heal my PTSD and out of crisis mode? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. There's a lot of people that need to heal that. Okay. For Mitch, yeah. All right. For Mitch, can he or she heal their PTSD and out of crisis mode? First card was 10 of Cups. All right. Magician. The Moon. And 10 of Wands. Okay. It's going to be a lot. Or we're going to have to work through a lot. Okay. All right. So let's put that like that. Can we get the third? Chariot, High Priestess. Okay. So first and foremost, I feel this energy of you are safe. Spirit wants you to know that you're safe and that you're okay. All right. With the Magician and the 10 of Cups, like, yeah, you definitely will heal this. You will be happy. You will experience life in a different way. With the Moon and the 10 of Wands, is it going to happen at a snap of a fingers? Probably not. There's a lot you're going to have to work through. I mean, a lot goes into, you don't just have PTSD for like no reason, right? I mean, there's probably a lot of things you're going to have to work through, and it's going to take some time. But we've got this Chariot and this High Priestess. I feel like ultimately you are going to overcome these things within you, and you are going to manifest a happy life for yourself, and you are going to manifest happiness for yourself, and you are going to work through it. It may take some time. You are going to have to work through a lot. I mean, with the Moon and 10 of Wands, that's a lot to uncover and unearth and understand and heal and transmute and bring to the light and so on and so forth. But, you know, each day it gets a little easier. Each day you get a little better at it. And Long story short, yes, absolutely. You will be able to heal this and you will be able to get out of this like crisis mode kind of energy to where you're actually just you're creating out of happiness. So you're going to create the happiness and then you're going to use that happiness to create more happiness. All right. I hope that answered your question. Thank you so much. All right. The next question. Orion, what's there for me? Okay.
Yeah, some of them were just very vague like that.
Hmm.
And I was like, okay.
What's there for me? All right, Orion. Hopefully you're still stuck around to hear your message. If not, I mean, this live will be available, so anyone can always go back and find it. Just sucks there isn't like a timestamp or something for you to quickly find it. All right. First card out for you is a new leader, Orion. What's there for me? A new leader. I don't know. I'm going to pull another one. You are ready. Remember, you were made for this. Good gosh. Okay, yeah. With Spotlight over there. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe you're about to be a leader in something. Maybe you about to have a spotlight on you. Just know you are ready and you were made for this. So you were made to be some kind of leader. What a perfect timing for that kind of message because we're in the full moon Leo. So yeah, it's definitely about taking charge and being a leader. All right, what else? What else do we got for Orion? All right, we've got this 5 of Cups. We got this 9 of Cups. Turning pain into power. Yeah, you must be pretty strong because I feel like you must have an interesting story or you've gone through a lot or you've overcome some things. And this is like you have managed to turn your pain into power. And because of that, you are going to be a leader. You're going to show people how to do what you did. I mean, that's how I feel about it. You definitely got some kind of wish fulfillment ahead of you. There is a devil energy. I feel the devil energy is what you have overcome, what you have conquered, what you have triumphed over. So, yeah, I mean, who would you want to be a leader? Someone that don't know shit because they never been through shit, or someone that's been through some shit and overcame it? Well, clearly you seem to be someone that's been through some shit and overcame it. So, yeah, you're going to be in the spotlight. You're going to take the lead, and I don't know, you might take people with you. Look at that, Page of Wands. There's a lot people can learn from you. That's what it is. Your life was what it was to prepare you for this role that you're going to step into. You're going to be a leader. You are made for this. You are ready. You've turned your pain into power, and there's a lot people can learn from that. So, all right. Is there a final card for that? No. Okay. If you have time in the end. And Ascension still on for spring equinox. As far as I know, Tony, I don't think anything has changed from the last download you shared and what we like hashed back and forth on the last live. I'm pretty sure it's still the same. Everything's all a go. All right. The next question is for Sarah B. Anything about me, about the small move I made recently in my spiritual work path? Wow. Okay. Congratulations, by the way. Let's go ahead and let's see. You just put a little bit of that right there for a second. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, shimmy, yay. Energy's cleared. Great. It's cleared because I said it was cleared. You got that? Cool. All right. Sarah, Holy Spirit, anything about Sarah, about that small move that she made recently in her spiritual work path? What you got, Spirit, for Sarah? Sarah B. One small step. I just saw that 10 of Cups try to pop and go right back in there. And we got the Ace of Wands. Ooh, Empress Ace of Wands. We don't just have an Ace of Wands. We have an Empress with the wand. Okay? Okay. Bam, King of Cups. Yeah, I mean, good job. You got closer to your heart space. You went closer to spirit. Like you're burning a little hotter, you're burning a little brighter. You cleared some kind of empty. I mean, it's empty now. Maybe there was some kind of waters that were being held onto. You dump that shit out. Bad. I don't know. Like the soda's flat. We're not drinking it. We're dumping it out. So you cleared your energy. You overcame. You are now like the King of Cups with the Empress Ace of Wands. So you did some kind of like emotional healing, some kind of soul retrieval as well. And it's like you're more empowered, you're more accomplished, you're more established in your energy. So I feel like what you really accomplished was you helped reestablish being in connection with who you truly are. And you got rid of the shit that wasn't. And that in of itself is an accomplishment. So absolutely, congratulations on that one. Do we have another question? I mean, no, I didn't mean another question. Another card? My goodness. All right. Eight of Wands. No, just keep going. All right. We also had this little Seven of Cups. Came out sideways. I feel like you've actually... something that may have seemed small may have actually had a really big effect. And, you know, we've got this Eight of Wands, so keep going. You know, keep doing that inner work, keep healing, keep clearing, keep surrendering and releasing. I mean, it's definitely reason to celebrate and be happy. It was an accomplishment, it was a success, and it helped you establish yourself. Like you are more established into your energy. Okay.
Candace said baby sleepy. Talking about, I guess, him, and he made a noise right after she typed that.
Really? That's funny. He's like,
Like,
yeah,
hello, I'm here.
talk to me some more. All right, Tasha. Tasha T. What does God have for me in love? Let's find out. Let's find out. Give me 1 second. I want to pull from a different deck that I don't think I have. Oh, no, I have it beside me. I don't even have to get up. Oh, thank you. For Tasha, what do you have for her in love? What do you have for Tasha as far as love goes? What do you have in store? Wow, freedom. It's the first card out. You have freedom. You're going to be free. Okay? Nothing's going to hold you down. So if you do have like a relationship coming up, it's going to be free. You're not going to be held down. You're not going to be like bound to anything. You're still going to be yourself and you're going to be free to be who you are. So I feel really good energy in that. I feel like if there is love in the horizons, you will be blessed. Wow. I'm so glad that you are okay, Marnie me. I'm glad that you and your daughter is safe, and I'm glad you made it home. Okay. All right, so for Tasha, what do you got for love for Tasha? Tasha T. What kind of love do you have for me? All right. Wow, okay, explosion. Ace of Cups. It was like, I don't know, it's intense. Oh my god, Ace of Cups with the Queen of Wands and Temperance. It's something right. It's something good. It's something that is equally yoked to you and something that you deserve and something you're going to be free to be, okay? We've got the Wheel of Fortune, a little Page of Cups, a little Ten of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, it's gonna grow. It's gonna. You're fated to have a family? Is that what you're telling me? Hold on. Let's. I don't want to leave you on like a question mark. Can we get another card to confirm? What does God have in store for Tasha? Yeah. 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 You got something coming. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. With the moon and the. Okay. It's there. There's something passionate. It's something explosive. Like it's like dynamite. It's like bow. Like there's love in your life. Like right now, it's just like bam. Like I don't know the way that Ace of Cups came out. It was like had a lot of intensity. It might I don't know, stir you up or change you or do something powerful, something magnificent. I don't know. It feels good though. I feel you're going to be very passionate. I feel a lot of passion in this with the moon and the nine. Okay, none of my business. But there is some good energy in this. I feel it very healing. So whatever this love is, you're going to be free to be who you are. It's not going to be any kind of games. There's no bullshit. It is what it is. And it's good. It's good. And your mind is going to be at peace. Like you're not going to have to worry. So, I don't know if you've had like unfaithful or running around little, whatevers, but that ain't going to be with this. You're going to be very secure and you're going to know that everything's fine and you're going to be who you are and you're going to be free to do what you do as you do and the love's going to be right, the passion's going to be right and you don't have anything to worry about. So, that's what the cards have in store for you as far as love. Not the cards, but the energy that the cards are a medium for. Anyways, Seraphine, you are next. All right.
They were like, yes.
I'm here. That's me. Step aside, bitches. He said my name. Okay. I would like to know about the forces my sister is fighting against and if she will receive justice. Let's make sure that's the full question. It is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Holy Spirit. Seraphine has a sister that has been battling an energy, and we just need to know, what can you tell us? Will there be justice? What can you tell us? Yeah. Wow, card 33, Illumination and Revelation. Okay. Purification. Death and endings. So, yeah, something, and we got a harvesting of rewards at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so first of all, we got to bring everything to the light, and that's exactly about to be what's going to happen. There's a big illumination, a revelation, and I feel like a lot of work or effort has gone into this. So I don't know if, Spirit has been working overtime, separating the wheat from the chaff and the stalk and all that stuff and throwing it one into one pile and one into the other. But I feel like whatever work that Spirit has been doing behind the scenes is about to be revealed. And this revelation is healing as well. Also, there's a purification, like there's a healing that is going to be over your sister. So I don't know if there's like a nastiness to this or there's some unclean energies that she's up against or been sent her way. She will be cleansed. She will be healed of this. And there will be endings. I mean, we have death and endings. So, I mean, and it's also number 7. Also, I want to point out the number sequences 33, 32, 7. So 33327. All right, let's go ahead. Let's tap into the tarot side of this. So far as like the oracle that came out, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. It seems like things are going to be brought to the light. It seems like she's going to be healed. She's going to be purified and cleansed of this energy. And what was that other one? Oh yeah, death and endings. Yeah, death. It's gonna be a closed book, okay? It's not gonna be going on no more. It's gonna come to an end. All right, what else would you like Seraphim to know as far as the forces that she is up against? Well, clearly she is up against a lot. First card out here is the Ten of Wands. But doesn't matter, she's gonna overcome it with the Six of Swords. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a bitch. That Five of Swords was a nasty mouth. Okay. Nasty mind, nasty mouth. And we got someone that's just minding their own... What the hell? Alright. So, bless your sister. Clearly. She's up against a lot. She is going to overcome this, though. We clearly see that. Something's going to be illuminated and revealed. Can we get a little bit more of an idea of how this is going to play out? The good thing is, like, it seems like she's not even going to need anything besides, of course, you know, Source, the Holy Divine, you know, our Heavenly Father. But, like, outside of, like, God and herself, it doesn't seem like she really needs anything else. It seems like she's going to be able to overcome this on her own, which is good. We have the Lovers reversed. Could be pointing out that there may be a Gemini out there. Could just be pointing out that they're a little hater. Okay? They're a little hater. We don't like them. We don't like haters. All right. What's going on? King of Pentacles, sideways. With the Page of Wands, the Seven of Swords. Okay. What the fuck? It's vindictive. I saw that Tower. I saw that Four of Swords with the Justice. Thank you. Because I didn't like that energy one bit. Let's go ahead and point it out. Okay. Alright. Could be something about Virgo or Gemini. I mean, I've seen both of those energies come out. I saw the Magician, saw the Lovers. We got the King of Pentacles out there. That could be significant. We've got the Tower card as well. So, either way, it seems like this energy is very hateful and vindictive. Like something is trying to punish her or hurt her by attacking her life or attacking her family or finances, or like there's just it's purely out of hate. But the good thing is there'll be justice. It'll be put to rest. A big Tower is coming through, and you know, it's gonna be balanced out. Okay, like that's the main thing, is that this will be brought to the light. She will be purified of this energy. So any kind of nastiness that was sent her way or she's up against, she's going to be cleansed of it. She's going to be safe. She's going to be healed. And this is going to be put to a brief halt. It's just done. Like, and it kind of feels like it like comes to an end, especially like with Justice, Four of Swords, Tower. That's like something happens and then it's just done. So, I mean, you know, I'm not sure what that is, but whenever it happens, it's over. It's done. It's not happening ever again. Problem solved. So, I don't know. Like, let's say the problem is like, I don't know, a cockroach. Well, here comes a can of Raid. All right, then. There's no cockroach. Cool. Problem solved. Next. Like, I don't know. It's going to be done and over with, and that's the main thing. All right.
They said need a big can.
Need a big can of Raid. Build a Raid monument, and then like people can come by and like write their enemies' names on it. You know, like charge a service. It'd be like a tourist attraction. All right. We have a next question is, hold on, let me make sure I'm not. Yep, no, we pretty thoroughly. Just want to make sure no one's getting skipped or missed. Thank you so much, Renee. Also, I'm pretty sure you have a personal that is overdue. Yes, I'm looking at your payment on this book right now. You are one of the only ones I have left. You will be getting your personal very soon. Forgive me for the delay on that one, but thank you. Thank you as well for being who you are. All right, let's go ahead. We have redeem us. I've been barreling for my child's life and my soul for many years. When will this battle end, or what should change in myself to end this battle? All right. Okay.
Renee said, yeah, it's been a while. I know you're busy and all forgiven, all in due time. Timing. Divine timing. God. I've been trying to help.
You're good. Thank you, Renee. Thank you for your grace. I am sorry about the delays on your reading. All right. Redeem us. Jeez, first card I seen was death. Okay. That did not have to be that loud. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. I've been barreling for my child's life and my soul for many years. I'm still looking at that death card, redeem us. All right. What message do you have, yeah, Holy Spirit? How long, y'all? My soul has grown weary from battle. First card out is justice. First card I seen was death. First card out is justice.
She has another one here.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing.
Who does?
Redeem.
Oh, there's another one right there?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
It's a combined.
Combined. Let me, one
Sorry.
second. Thank you for catching that.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter is a victim of mind control, and I'm battling a coven. Is that how you write your lowercase t's? Have I been barreling and it's battling? You got some weird handwriting. All right, anyways, my daughter is a victim of mind control, and I'm battling a coven. It's been many years, and I need guidance. Okay. Okay. All right. I've been battling for my child's life. All right. So the first card I seen was death, and the first card that came out was justice. So, I'm just taking a minute to pray for you, and then I will continue with the message.
Sorry for the misspell. It was probably my fault, not hers.
Oh no, yeah, it probably wasn't you, redeem us. Trina has an interesting way of writing English.
I just didn't want her to feel like it was her fault.
No, all right.
Oh.
All right, Five of Wands. We have Justice. We have Five of Wands coming out. We have the Fool. Okay, so the good thing is it feels like, I'm sorry. It's just I'm empathic, so I can feel a lot of emotions. I'm trying to like still get through the message. You don't have to do anything. That's what I like about this. So first it was death. Then it was justice. Justice for what? Justice for all the fuck shit. What next? It's going to be a clean slate, brand new. We've got this healing coming over. So, all right, obviously the next question would be when. Well, we'll see if we can address that. We'll see if we can figure out what would be indicative to lead to this. But it feels like it's already going in this direction. It doesn't feel like you have to do anything different. Doesn't feel like you got to do anything special. There's no ceremony or seance. You don't have to jump around on one foot and say an incantation or anything like that. It kind of seems like God is already on this one. So there's definitely like a divine energy over this. Can we get a little more on this? 3, 7, 5. Okay. Okay. I got a side note. I heard Mark of the Beast, and then I heard Damned. So I don't know who's responsible for attacking you or your child, but they're going to experience a fall in life. like a biblical fall. Like fire and brimstone, all that. Like, okay, so it wasn't a pleasant energy. But beside that little side note that came through, and I just saw a spark of light come off of the black candle when I said that. But the other energy that I felt in this is their entire domain, their entire, like, I don't know if they make money off of something. I don't know if they have money, but they're about to not. They're about to not have a structure. They're about to not have a any kind of resources. It's kind of like, I don't know. Let's say the coven requires they do one thing to make money, and then they use that money to buy resources, and then they use that resources to do magic. Okay, well then there's going to be a shortage of that resource. So then it's like, oh, I can't find any more lamb skulls. What the fuck? I need my, like, I don't know what the hell they do with witchcraft, but apparently they're doing some dumb shit. And what I'm getting to is something is going to be made unavailable to them. They're gonna, like, and I also am feeling like this dethrone, like maybe they won't even have the ability to do this. Like something's being corrected, and I'm feeling like an anger from God. Like, just like, I don't know. This judgment seems like this might actually be a collective judgment. This might not just be for you. There might be something that's about to change in our world, and it's because this demonic witchcraft and spell work and covens, like there's a nasty wrath. It's, I don't know. Okay. What else would you like Redeem us to know? Five of Pentacles. That's again confirming this, like, they're about to run out of resources. They're about to run out of options. They're about to run out of money. They're about to run out of supplies. Like, there's something that they're not going to be able to do, or they're not going to have anymore. And I also feel like there's, like, I don't know, there's another energy in it, and it's like intentionally not being told to me. It's like it's too big. I don't know, and it's got to do something with some kind of judgment. It's like, I don't even want to say judgment. That's wrath. That's just straight up wrath. Like, that's just anger from the divine. So I don't know. Something's going to happen on our world that's going to stop that for good. So stuff like this won't even continue for much longer, period, is kind of the energy I'm getting. But bringing it back down to the micro of your specific situation. Can we get some more cards out here for Redeemus? Do you have any other messages? Look, all right, do not worry, because this is coming, all right? So, yeah, seriously. Oh, my head almost hurts from this energy. Okay. I mean, I don't know. There's certain judgments that come through. I mean, and it's not mine. It's not my, like, I don't rule this judgment. It's not me. I just can pick up on the energy, and I try to decipher it and relay the message. There's a wrath that's going to happen on our world. It's coming up soon. It's not far from now, and it's going to stop this, period. Like, and I'm getting, this is going to stop secret societies. This is going to stop covens. This is going to stop all of this. Like, all of this is going to be no more, not too far from now anyway. So we won't even have this happening in our collective not too long, because of some very... The fuck was that? Oh, you're doing that. Jeez, Trina. We got some, like, fake paranormal activity going on. Okay, anyways, you got me, like, trying to figure out, like, do I need to go get a spiritual, like, weapon or something? Like, I'll go beat a demon's ass right now. Okay. So this energy won't be allowed to even occur anymore within the collective not too long from now. There's also, as far as specifically to you, there's gonna be like a complete stop to their ability to do so. So I don't know. Let's say they need their hands to do the spell work. Well, maybe they'll lose their fucking hands. Like it's like eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Like there's something very raw and real about this judgment, and they played with something, and it's so there's going to be a very strong elimination of the ability to even fuck around and find out anymore. Like it's just that's not going to happen. There's the other energy was like literally there might be an end to their line. Like an entire line might come to an end. I mean, it's like this seed will never bear fruit ever again. It is thrown into the fire. There's something like eternally damned. Is the best way to explain that is there is like an eternally damned kind of energy about this, and that's that. So they're gonna die essentially, and that's gonna be their judgment. Now when that's gonna happen, I don't know. So let's see if we can get a little more like, do you have advice? Do you have advice? Any messages for Redeem Us? It's been a long journey. I bet it has. God bless you and your daughter. I'm gonna continue to have thoughts and prayers for you when this live stream is over. All right. Do you have any more like advice? Anything that she can do or? Huh?
It's a he.
He, she. Okay.
It's a he.
No. Their fate is sealed. Their fate is sealed. Their fate is sealed. Yeah, literally. Six of Pentacles, Justice. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Pentacles, Justice. They have already sealed their fate. And I feel like this is something that really angers God on a level that I'm grateful that I don't even understand that kind of anger from God. And whatever this is going to be very thorough. It's going to be harsh. It's going to hurt. There will be death. And that'll be that. And the seed will be no more. The line will be no more. This will never fucking happen again. So, just hang in there. It kind of feels like, you're one of the last people that will even be able to tell this kind of testimony. Because here soon, this shit just won't exist anymore. Yeah. All right, so we've got the Two of Cups. We've got the Seven of Pentacles. Just keep praying, keep loving, keep coming close to God, and know that this is coming. All right, so what I would do is have faith that when this gets handled, it is handled so thoroughly that it'll never happen again. And unfortunately, it might be a painful memory, but it'll never be a reoccurrence. All right, so what about, you also said something specifically about mind control, victim of mind control. Can we get some messages about that? Okay, Emperor, Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, King of Pentacles. All right, now it's starting to get political. Of course, we talk about fucking mind control and politics comes into the damn message. Tower, but it's a happy, there's something changing with the powers. That's, okay. Can we get a little more? All right. So it seems like this battle is bigger than you and it's outside of you. And in many ways, it's kind of like give this one to God and then take a step back. Because it's going to be pretty intense when God strikes down on this. There's changes in our government. There's changes in the politics. There's changes in like the order of our world. That's not gonna happen anymore. That doesn't happen anymore. It won't happen anymore because that's not that energy doesn't exist here anymore. So like that whole agenda is shut down, and everyone that was responsible or tied to or funded or had a part in it, anyone that did experiments or gained data or whatever anyone connected to this is going down with it. Okay, so what about, all right, so now that we've addressed like the big aspect of it, we see that there's some things changing in our world. We see that there's a wrath about this, a very strong anger and wrath upon anyone that did any of this kind of evil. What can you tell us about the daughter? The daughter specifically, where's she headed? Where's she headed? What can we expect? All right, you're showing up as King of Wands and King of Swords, and then the Five of Wands. So, one, I can tell you're a very strong individual. You're strong-minded and strong-spirited, and you have everything in the like. Your heart's in the right place. You're doing the right thing. Um. Okay. Before I go further with this. Yeah. Okay. You're going to see a reversal. You're going to witness a reversal. So there may be, unfortunately, a period of time that you have observed where this child of yours may not have been in the right mind, may not have been using the best judgment. I see that you are very strong. You care a lot. You put all of your being into this to try to combat this, to overcome this, to fight this, to do anything you can to resist this, to stop it, to reverse it, to get them on the right path, or whatever that may be. Okay? All right. What we're going to see is a reversal of this. It's interesting because it's almost like you're gonna see like a rewinding, or like it's literally like you're gonna see something being reversed or undone or rewound, and then it's like a clean break. It's a new beginning, and something's gonna be restored in her mind. I want you to understand that there is something that's gonna be restored in her mind. Continue to pray. Definitely just keep praying and have love, send love, show love, feel love. Obviously, that is always the answer. Ultimately, what I'm kind of seeing from this though is what you're dealing with is a really big thing to God. It's very big, it's very personal, it's very close. It's very upsetting and hurtful that this is occurring. And God's going to eliminate it all in one fell swoop. It's going to come to an end. So just keep loving, keep praying. I see you're a very strong person. Keep doing what you are doing, what you can do, and just kind of have faith and know that this will be made right, and she will be healed. She will be redeemed. This damage will be reversed. She'll be renewed. She will experience a renewal. You will know when the time is coming because you'll see it start to reverse. You'll see this judgment or this mind or this love or this light. You'll see it start to come back. You'll see your daughter again, essentially. So I'm just gonna continue to send prayers. It just seems like this is a really big thing that's gonna be taken care of on a collective scale all at once, and there is a wrath to it.
So Hannah and Stephanie, whatever, the one that you said dream one, they were commenting on my last name. They left the witchy laugh, just like you do.
Oh, yeah.
Not in the back.
So these are the new ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are the last ones.
All right. We have got 3 more. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. Sorry. I'm still translating dyslexia. With love. Okay. All right. So we got 2 more. The next question is for Shelly in Z. If you had that life in Egypt, did you have a relationship with Ptah and Sekhmet? If hold on, are you asking me, or do you mean? Are you still here? Are you still around? I know it's been a while. Hello, hello, Shelly. I just want to make sure you're not asking me, because if you're asking me to reveal my Akashic, I won't. But if you're asking if I'm trying to understand how you meant this. If you had that life in Egypt, did you have a relationship with Ptah and Sekhmet?
Yeah, that's all she said.
All right. I'm gonna see if Shelly is still around and can clarify on what you mean by that. I'm just trying to know, are you asking about yourself, or are you asking me to reveal something about my soul's history? Because I won't do that if that's what you're asking. And unfortunately, I don't even think there's a way for me to refund the donation because it was through YouTube. Okay. I will give Shelly a moment to see if whatever says can.
That's not them.
It's not.
No.
It really was Shelly NZ.
Yeah, that's her actual name.
Okay.
The one asking about that one's like a personal or wants a
Okay.
one to do.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead. Let's hop to the next one. The next one is for Tina. Directions for this season of my life. All right. 5 hours, Ian. What a marathon. Yeah. Look. Is what it is. All right. For Tina. Tina. Abaya, do you have any directions for Tina? Any guidance for her for this season of her life? Whatever she's going through, what guidance do you have, Holy Spirit? Thank you. All right. For Tina, yeah. What can you tell us for Tina? What guidance do you have for Tina in this season of her life? What directions do you have? Ooh, wow, okay. You coming out with King of Swords and King of Wands. So definitely put your mind to it and take action on it. Oh my gosh.
He's tired.
Oh my goodness. It was almost impressive he hit that
Hit
note.
that note that
Yeah.
high?
Yeah.
For a baby? Yeah.
All right,
I'm
one
gonna try and
moment.
get him.
Beep, beep, beep. Mommy
My
coming
phone's
through.
right there with the
You want me to hand it to you?
If you don't mind.
Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, almost fell on my face. Yeah, you sit Indian style for 5 hours.
Odin, I think he needs you. Go back to the battle station. Go.
Oh.
Thank you.
There you are. Thank you. All right. So where are we at? We were with Tina. Directions for her life. Wow, you actually got like 3 kings. So put your mind, put your heart, put your everything into it. You're in alignment. Take action on it. I feel like this is going to be a season where you like really you go get it and you accomplish it. Like you put your mind to it, then you take action, and then you get the results, and then you keep doing. You rinse and repeat that kind of action going on. So let's see. What else do you have for Tina? We have this justice coming out reverse. What about this justice reverse? Oh, we got this 2 of swords. Okay. So it seems like you're being guided to focus focus on what you got going on. So put your mind to it, put action to it, and keep going. There was an injustice at some point in time along the way in your life. That's about to be cut and released, and there is justice coming for that. So you do seem to be receiving justice for something else. Meanwhile, you're being guided to put your mind and energy forward. Do you have any more advice for Tina? What about some directions for this season of her life? Or I guess, yeah, I guess it's safe to assume that Tina's a she. We got the Ten of Swords and we got the Universe. Okay. It's almost like, I don't know if there was like a betrayal or something in the past, but it's like put that behind you and put your best foot forward and keep going and keep building yourself and establishing a better tomorrow for you. There is some kind of change that's coming through. So something is being corrected or guided to come back to you. We've got this star, and I saw that Ace of Pentacles. There it is, Ace of Pentacles with the star. So there is some kind of judgment over something that you have endured or went through. Your advice is not to worry about that. Don't focus on that. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Forgive them. Have love for them, or whatever the situation or thing was, and you just move forward. You keep putting your mind and your energy towards it. You keep building, you keep creating, you keep doing whatever it is you do, but just know that that betrayal is behind you. It's being closed out. There's a tower coming. It's going to shake some shit up because there's judgment and justice on the way. You are going to be healing from that, and you're going to be receiving some kind of compensation. So it seems like, things are actually going to be looking up pretty good for you, and the advice is to just keep going. Keep going. Take life into your own hands and move forward. And just know that something is going to be corrected and be coming back your way. All right. Minimum wage, 1 treat an hour. Poor Odin. All right. Did we get? There was someone else. All right. We are about ready to do the, we have 5 free questions that are already paid for that are about ready to be claimed. I'm going to scroll and see if Shelly. Oh, I really don't want to. Did it take so long that Shelly left? Amy said, "What about me?" Did you submit something and it got missed or overlooked, Amy? If you want to let me know in the comments, I will scroll back down to the updated messages, see if I can find anything. I'm just looking for Shelly. NZ. I don't see anything from Shelly. Poor Shelly. Is it a raffle? Draw a name from a hat? That would be a good way to go about it. I super chatted 4 times. I'm so sorry, Amy, how that didn't get recorded. You want to go ahead and let me know what your question is? Oh, there's Shelly. Wait, Shelly was, do you have a relationship with Ptah and Sekhmet and Egypt? So unfortunately, Shelly, because you're asking me to do a reading on myself live with eyes and ears that I can't control, I won't answer that question. But you're more than welcome to change what your question is and still get a reading out of this. Unfortunately, there's no way I can send that donation back. All right, Amy, what was your question since you super chatted and we somehow missed you? All right. While we are waiting for Amy to give her a while we're waiting on Amy for her question and Shelly to maybe, was Pata another name for Enki? Maybe yes or no, hard and fast. Okay, I can do that.
I'm gonna apologize. I didn't mean to miss Amy. She might have donated when he was fussing like really bad.
And we were tackling the baby needing
Yeah,
feeding.
so I
Okay.
apologize.
All right, no worries. Amy, you have an apology from Trina. She didn't mean to miss you. I'd love to just know where my King of Cups is. Okay. All right. Will do. Let me get to Shelly real quick. Was Pata another name for Enki? Can we get just a yes or no? Was Pata another name for Enki? I feel like no, but so the first card out was this King of Wands. And this Eight of Pentacles. Why are you playing mind games with me, Spirit? It just giggled at me and said all is one. All right, hold on. Can we try that again? Can we try that again, please? I can't sometimes. All right. Was Pata another name for Enki? Queen of Pentacles. Why are you giving me identification cards? Are you telling me they're two different people? And is that why you're not answering? Let me get a different deck. Oh. I know, right, Shelly? Like we try to make it real simple, like yes or no, and then sometimes Spirit just be like, I don't know. You tell me. All right. Was Pata another name for Enki? Can we please have a yes or no? Just spell it out for us, Spirit. Was. Ask your angels. Let go. Well, what do you think we're trying to do here? We're trying to ask our angels. All right. What was that? Trust. Oh, Spirit, you're doing it, aren't you? You're doing it. You're doing the thing where you're like, you don't need to know, or you already know, or it doesn't matter. You're asking the wrong questions. I love it when this happens. This happens to me a lot with my readings. Like I'll try to ask a question. It's just like, look for a sign. Oh, come on. Answer, please. There's something better. Is Pata another name for Enki? Yes or no? Please and thank you. Perfect timing. You're gonna make me go through this whole deck, and you're not gonna give me a yes or no, aren't you? Compromise. You're something. You're something. You're funny. Funny. It's not gonna answer. It's not, Shelly. It's not. It's not getting. It's not. But from my understanding, I really do feel like the answer is no. From like what I felt when I first asked the question, but do what you will at that one. I'm sorry we weren't able to get like a direct answer from that, but I do feel like it's no. I don't feel like they're even the same league or category or rank. Okay. Okay. All right, now Amy wanted, where art thou, King of Cup? All right. What can you tell us about Amy's King of Cups, Spirit? And then we will do like a little raffle and then close this triathlon out. All right. What can you tell Amy about her King of Cups? There may be something blocking the manifestation of this connection or relationship, and there may be something that you're not seeing that's causing this block. You may be putting attention or importance in something that spirit is advising you not to. I'm gonna pick that up and see if maybe we can, I don't know, get another angle, get another something. Where is Amy's King of Cups? It's hidden. The moon. Of course it is. That's why we're asking. We know it's hidden. All right. And we got the High Priestess. Hidden within. Are you trying to tell me that there's like a healing journey? Like, are you saying like work on yourself right now? Is that what you're getting at, Spirit? Are you telling us to work on ourselves? And then that'll come. All right. Where's Amy's King of Cups? Yeah. That's what it's telling us. All right. I don't control the message, Amy. God bless you. All right. We have 5 already paid for questions. If you would like to enter the raffle to be of these 5, what do we do? How do we do this? How do we identify this? Just say me. Type me 1 time in the chat. Just say me. Did I miss my turn? Girl Sees Dragon. Did you donate too? Oh goodness. I tried to make this as me. Okay. We got Seraphine, Hannah HB, Renee, Trinity, all right, 7P, Greystone Shines, I'm good, help others. Thank you for your kindness. Let's make sure I get everyone. I thought I was on the crew list. My bad. Huh? What happened? All right. Jesus Patino. Tartarian. Tony. Me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. I think we got everyone that wanted to write. Also, there was one person I wanted to address. It was, I think, Girl Who Sees Dragon. You said that you missed your turn, and then you said you thought you were on a list. I just want to go ahead and verify because I don't want you to not get something if you paid for something. Did you send a live or a chat? Did you have a question? Would you like to enter the freebie at least? I just want to make sure you're not left out. I don't want any kind of injustice or ill will to take place. All right. While Girl Who Sees Dragon, while I'm waiting on the response for Girl Who Sees Dragons, I am gonna stand for a second while I rip up these names. And we're gonna do a little drawing. Actually, I'm not gonna rip them, I'm gonna use scissors. Free? No, I thought I was on free lost. Oh, okay. You want to be on the list, Girl Seas Dragon? For a raffle, we got free 5 slots, and there's currently only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 contenders. So I mean, you got good odds. Oh. Yes. Okay. Cool. A work of art. All right, I got you. I got you. I'll add you in too. Hold on. A work of art. We have. Did I get everyone? Then we have me. All right, so relaxing, Charlotte, Sarah. I didn't see you, Sarah, but I do now. I got you on the list for the raffle, Charlotte. Relaxing. And then Verso. All right, I will not take any more entries for the raffle because how long has this been going on? 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness, it's almost a freaking full work shift. All right. Let's go ahead and cut these names out. Just give me some time, y'all. I'm just cutting out all the names. All right, we are going to be pulling from the mystical black bag of Crown Royal, because why not? Fold up all the pieces of paper, put them in the mystical black bag of magic. All right. Everyone is in the bag. I can't see what's in the bag. We will do first name. Okay. All right. First one is Renee. You will be getting a free reading. I love that you got first. You got picked first, Renee. It felt deserving. Okay. Charlotte. We got it in the bag. Let's pull it out. Let's see. We got Tartarian Rising. Yes, I have to be dramatic about it, Odin. Would you like another treat? You've been working hard. Hold on. Odin comes first, then the raffle. There you are. Thank you so much. We will be taking you to the dog park tomorrow so you can burn off all those treats. We have a work of art. All right, we got one more. $7p. All right. Those are our contenders. Can the winners, Renee, Charlotte, Tartarian Rising, a work of art, and 7p, if you all could kindly put in your in the comments what your question is, or what would you like the reading, if you just want a general or what it may be. Oh, thank you so much, 7p. You've been a great support to this channel. I'm grateful for you. All right, Charlotte said general. Let me see if I can jot these down so I don't get lost in the comments. Charlotte said general. I'm so glad you mentioned that song. Cat o' Nine Tails. I will occasionally quote Grateful Dead, and people look at me like I'm speaking a foreign language. I'm like, don't you know good music? Apparently not. I'm sorry, Girl Sees Dragon. I'll try to do something like this again. I got to keep it fair. If I made an assumption for you, I'd have to make one for everyone. And that wouldn't be right. The entity I've been physically fighting. Okay, Renee's been fighting an entity. What is it? Entity. Am I fighting? All right, so we got that one. We got Renee. I need questions for 7P, a work of art and Tartarian Rising. General with relationship clarity for Tartarian. Thank you. Let me just say Tartar. Jen with relationship. Is that what you said? Yeah. All right, so now I need a work of art and 7P, 7P, Q, dot, 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 question mark? Doing it for us? Mm. No, I just thought I was on the list. You were on the list for the raffle. Where did you submit a payment through the live, Girl Sees Dragon? I mean, if you donated, if you did the process, you'll get your reading. Absolutely. I just need to know if you did. Um, I have so many questions. General for 7P. So now I just need a work of art. Work of art. All right, a work of art. You have won the raffle. I need to know if you want a general or if you have a question. What's my destiny? Is that too hard? Reader's choice. What's my destiny? All right, I'll try to work with it. A work of art. What's my destiny? All right. So, I'm going to sum up what my understanding of the situation, Girl Sees Dragon. You were put on the list for the raffle. Sorry, love, I'm not trying to be difficult. Earlier in the chat, I was asking to be on the donated list, and a few other people commented they thought someone say they donated for me. Okay, all right. I mean, we can just go ahead and just add you on. I mean, it's not gonna harm anything. I mean, 7P did just make a big donation. We can just, yeah, go see Dragons. What's your question? And then we will close that out. We will do these readings and then we will finish up this live. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh no, you're okay. You're okay, Girl Sees Dragons. I'll do a little mini read for you. If you want to just let me know, if you want a general or if you have a question, we'll get to you. It'll be the very last one we do. First things first is Charlotte. She won the raffle. She would like just a general message. So I'm gonna go ahead, clear the energy, Holy Spirit, for Charlotte. What is the energy or the message that you have for her? No, you're perfectly fine, Girl Sees Dragon. I know you're not trying to be difficult. We can clear the air. It's not a big deal. Just let me know if you want a general, if you got a question, and we'll get to it here very soon. All right, for Charlotte, what is the message for Charlotte? Wow. Okay, first card was the Five of Swords. What else, Holy Spirit? What is the next card for Charlotte's read? Okay. Your second card is the Two of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Hanged One, and the Sun. All right, can we get a third card for Charlotte's message? Nine of Wands. Okay. All right, so I don't know if this is talking about home, or I don't know if it's talking about family. I don't know if this is talking about like a relationship or someone else that you have in your life or what this may be. First things first, we started off with some form of conflict one way or another, whether this is, maybe not the best communication, maybe you're not seeing eye to eye with someone. I don't know who or what this person is. We're just going to continue. We had gotten the Two of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the Hanged One, and the Sun. So what I'm getting is if you're having difficulties or a hard time with someone or something, there's some kind of conflict in some kind of way. I'm getting, be patient and keep pouring love into this situation and give it some time. Give it some time. It will, there will be a happy ending to this. There is a happy um, conclusion to this. It will improve. So again, like I don't know if this is like a relationship with someone you might be having or a dynamic in some kind of way. I'm just kind of getting, it will get better. Whatever is upset, whatever the conflict is, it will get better. It may take some time. Just keep putting love into it. Be patient, and things will improve with this the Sun, and then this Nine of Wands as well. Though, like, don't don't allow someone to cross your boundaries either. So it's like, whatever this is or whoever this is, there seems to be some kind of conflict. And the advice is, to continue to put love into the situation and to be patient, give it some time, and it will improve. But as well, have respect for yourself. I am by no means stating that the idea is to just give them permission or allow something to continue to trespass on your boundaries or your energy. So whatever this is, have respect for yourself, have good boundaries, but also, keep pouring love into it and have patience, and it may improve. All right. Thank you so much, Charlotte, for participating. I hope that resonated or made sense. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Next one is Renee. What entity am I fighting? All right, so I don't have like a deck of demon names or anything like that. So how would I exactly answer that? Is a good question. Mhm. All right. Let's see if we can find anything out about this entity that Renee has been fighting. Can you find out anything about this entity? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the name that popped up in my head was Baphomet. I do see that you will overcome this. You will succeed in this. Yeah, straight up. Like that was what I like. I really had to sit in this. I want to answer things carefully. I would rather just not answer a question if I don't have the answer than to give something misleading or wrong. Um, but it definitely seems like you might be literally up against Baphomet himself. And the good thing is though, like it seems like you're gonna have victory and success over this. So you must be pretty powerful if like that's your enemy, right? All right, let's move forward. We have Tartarian wanted a general with a little bit of emphasis on relationship clarity. All right. All right. Holy Spirit message for Tartarian. General. We got the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Ooh, Ace of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles. I like this. This feels like long-lasting potential growth. It can build. Why is it like so intense? All right, we got the Lovers on top of that. All right, can we get one last card? Yeah, I like it. It's strong. It's right. It's for the long haul. It will grow. It will develop. It will deepen. It will strengthen, and it will continue to bear fruits. And it's love. And it's powerful. It's very strong. It's anointed. It's sanctified, and it will grow and it will prosper. I love that energy. It is a good seed. It's a good tree. It's a great garden, and it deserves all the water and sunshine it can get because, damn it, this garden better grow. It is meant to be. All right. The next one is 7P. I think you wanted a general. All right. Holy Spirit, what message do you have for 7P? Dun, dun, dun. Page of Wands, or Page of Swords. Okay, I'm not going to take that because it was just like the way it came out didn't feel right. Okay. Devil's still at the bottom of the deck. Let's move it from the bottom of the deck, see if it wants to come out. Let me get another card. Why is yours so intense, 7P? What the heck? All right. We've got High Priestess. We've got Hermit. There is something trying to be revealed to you. There's something you're not quite seeing yet, or something you, I don't know. I don't know what this is. It feels big. This feels like a big truth, like life-changing, groundbreaking, or I don't know. I feel like it's something about yourself that you might not know or might not be seeing. I don't know. This is almost kind of giving me like something is trying to reveal itself to you, but you're not seeing it. So maybe the message would be, I'm a wild dude. I bet this energy gives like, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Can we get one more? Just one last one. And for this, like, jeez. All right. Then we had the Chariot. The devil did come out. 10 of Pentacles, devil, 10 of Cups. How the fuck? Like, we got the devil sandwiched in this 10-10. You got the 10 of Pentacles, devil, 10 of Cups. 6 of Swords. So you're like... Is there some... All right, I want to make sure. Like, we got to make sure we get the message out. Because that almost kind of seemed like you're heading towards happiness. But what you don't see is something is heading towards your pocket. I want to make sure that's not, you're not telling me there's a hidden enemy. All right, so Magician. What do we got for 7P? Magician, Queen of Pentacles. 3 of Swords, Justice. Okay. Okay. I don't know who this Queen of Pentacles is. I don't know if this is a family member. I don't know if this is someone that had made it to your home energy or something. I don't know if that was the energy that was trying to make it to your finances. I don't know exactly what's going on. It feels like there's something you're not quite seeing. Definitely something is trying to be revealed to you. We have this Three of Swords and Justice, and it seems like, it's almost like as if the moment you become aware of it, you'll receive your justice. Or there's something, I don't know, like a missing piece, a missing ingredient, a missing clue to the puzzle. Like maybe you're really close to something. Eight of Swords. Again, there's something. There's something. There's either a hidden enemy or there's something that's already been done and you don't know about it. And as soon as you find out about it, you'll get your justice, but you need to know about it. You don't know about something. Someone was doing it's got to do something about your money or your finances or your home. They were after you in some kind of way. I don't know what this is, but I don't know. Look alive, look around. Feel the energy out. There's something that you aren't aware of and it's not right, and the moment you become aware of it, you'll get your justice. Exactly, Ace of Swords. So there's some kind of truth trying to be revealed to you. All right, next one is a work of art. What's my destiny? What is your destiny? Ooh, I'm tired, y'all. All right. I can feel it behind my eyes. All right. What is their destiny? Are you serious? That's the first card. That makes me almost feel giddy. Like, then what is it? Like, if now's not the time, it must be something huge or it must be something big. So the first card out that you got a work of art, as far as, what's your destiny, was wait. It's not time yet. Things are being woven. Okay. All right. So and clearly it's not for now, but it is for something soon. Maybe like, I don't know, what the hell is this? Okay, hold on. It's almost like as if the world has to change in order for you to even fulfill your purpose. Surrender to the sweetness. Venus energy, pleasure, joy, make love to life. Forge, don't follow. Pave the new path. Be the leader you wish you had. And jump in. There's something like it's unique. I like how unique this is. I like how big and expansive this energy feels. It feels like you're gonna do something really big, or like you're gonna be part of something alien or fresh or unheard of or new. Like, and it's almost like as if like, the world's not even ready for your purpose yet. So just sit tight and wait until the world is ready for your purpose. Because like, I don't know what kind of message this is. What the heck? Can we like bring this back to tarot? Make this make a little more sense, please. The Wheel of Fortune. You gave me the one card that really just drove it right back to the mystery of it. Like, ooh, I don't know. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's plug the laptop up real quick before that dies, because I need that to comments. All right, work of art. Do I need to pull I might have to pull out like all the stops, all the decks to answer this question. Key holder. That's the shit I was fucking feeling. All right, so when I saw this card, it literally felt like you were gonna bring an entire galaxy into this world, and I was like, okay, let me not say that, because that sounds very grandiose and I'm not trying to get anyone deluded. But then when the key holder came out on top of Wheel of Fortune, like, yeah, no, seriously, you gotta wait. It's not your time yet. Like, the world ain't ready for whatever your purpose is, and it's like you're gonna bring in a whole so like you're bringing in a whole world to this world. Like, I don't know what the hell this maybe something is possible after the collective ascends and you're able to traverse realms or dimensions and you're able to transport people to a whole new world and you can create things, like I don't know what you are. Are you a creator being? Are you like you, I don't know, like you can travel across interdimensional and you can bring people with you like in their physical body. Like I'm not even talking astrally. This is crazy. All right, hold on. Can we get another card? Okay, you're not gonna Andromedan. And when I saw that, I was like, and it almost like felt like like it literally felt like you were bringing a whole nother galaxy into our world or into this galaxy. And it was like, okay, so what? When two worlds collide, then your purpose will be fulfilled. Like when two spirals come to one and become a bigger spiral, then you'll fulfill your purpose. Like who the hell are you and what are you? I don't know, but you're clearly the key holder, and it's not your time yet. The world ain't ready for whatever your purpose is, and we got Andromedan energy. So we're gonna have to leave it at that. It's just gonna have to be mysterious, and vague. I guess that's the way it's just gotta be for you right now. All right, where does this card go? All right, Girl sees dragons. You are next. You are the last one I am doing. If you would be so kind as to let me know, do you have a question? Do you have a what you got going on? Marriage, separation. If a girl sees you, who the heck am I? And was I targeted by a secret cult? And my son safe? Okay. All right, first we got this devil energy coming out. What about this devil energy for girl sees dragon? Wow, that was intense. We got the Ace of Swords. Okay. So, the first card out here was Devil, so I think it might be fairly safe to say, especially the way this other energy came out, it does kind of feel like you may have been targeted, you may have been attacked. You may have been targeted and attacked because of the things that you reveal or the things that you see or the things that you know. Okay? That could have been why you were targeted and attacked. It has something to do with like you bring something from behind the veil into this world and something doesn't like that. Okay, it doesn't like your truth, it doesn't like what you bring to the table. Fortunately, it's meeting the sword, so like it's put to rest. So okay, yeah, clear. All right, so for one, you're gonna experience some kind of protection play out in the form of offense, something coming in the offense to hit this right back. I mean, like, pow, right in the kisser with a sword. There you go. You wanna attack, girl who sees dragons, watch out. We got this Ace of Swords. So something's being exposed. Something is going to come to the light. And it was purely out of hate. So yes, something hated, something attacked out of hate. They didn't like what you were bringing to the world. They didn't like what you saw. They didn't like the way you think. They didn't like your energy. They didn't like your gifts. So yes, absolutely. The other thing was you had asked, who are you? So I'll pull from over here, see if maybe we can get a little bit of a clue. First card out was Mintaka. Next card out was Orion. And then we had Keyholder. Okay? So you may be a Mintakan starseed. You may be an Orion starseed. Either way, what I really felt with that is you come from a distant lost land or old soul. You've been in many battles. and you hold the key to something very important. And this may be part of the reason why you were attacked. Your attackers will meet a fucking sword and it'll put them to rest. It just is what it is. They're going to be exposed. Let's go ahead. I want to cover that last bit of your question, which was, are you and your child safe? Not only are you safe, but you are fiercely protected. You are fiercely protected. It's harsh. It's harsh. Like, I mean, there's certain people you don't fuck with. You're one of those people because there's an energy that you might not even, like, you're not even asking for it, but something might work on your behalf just because. And that's going to make whoever attacked you feel sorry they did. All right, so you are very strongly protected, and like I said, whatever attacked you is going to meet the sword, and they're done. This Ten of Cups, you guys are going to be okay. All right, you guys are definitely going to be okay. All right, so Chris Henderson, I had already closed off all of this because it was late, but you did send $20, so I will answer your question, but this really is the last one, and I've got to go. So Chris asked, marriage separation advice, chaos warning. Okay. All right, what time is it? 1. Okay. All right. Okay. Marriage separation advice for Chris Henderson, Holy Spirit. What you got going on? Advice for Chris Henderson. Okay. I'm hearing the lyrics, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no. I'm getting don't go, like, if you're separating, stay separate. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah. There's definitely this, yeah, because, like, fuck it, it's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt if you keep on. So stay away from it. If you're separated, stay separate, okay? Stay separate. Do everything you can to secure your energy and your life. Do everything you can to remove yourself, to, like, detangle, to pull. Like, I'm seeing, like a I don't know, like a parasite with like tentacles and like sucker things, and you're like having to like pull it off you and like pull all the little suckers off you and its little tendrils and blah, 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 blah. So like, yeah, get that fucker out of your life. Get him out your energy, get him out your way, separate yourself, exclude yourself. Do not go back over there. Do not go back near them. Do not talk to them. Do not have anything to do with them. Just get in your energy, because you on your own private island, you're good. You're good. But if you go back in that shit, it's going to hurt. So focus on yourself. If you need to, go into isolation. If you need to, go into hermit mode. Go into healing mode. Go into rest and recovery mode. But just stay the fuck away from whoever it is that you're separating from. Because that energy was just like, no, do not go near him. Do not go, don't answer the phone. Like, just get out. Get out. Get out and stay out. And then focus on yourself and heal. Do you have any other messages? Yeah. Choose you, all right? Put you first. Choose you. See that you're an empress and that you deserve an emperor. And until you have an emperor, you stuck and you healing, okay? So I just, look, whatever that energy is, fucking let it go and get the hell away out of it. Like, get away from it. Get every aspect of that person's energy out your body, out your mind, out your energy, out your life. Clear house. Clear them the fuck out. Cut cords and just be done. Be done with them and focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. Put yourself first, and focus on yourself and heal and restore yourself. Get your energy right, because I promise you, you an empress that deserves an emperor. And until that happens, you're going to stay in your energy. You're going to stay on your own little private island, and you ain't going to have anything to do with any of that fuck shit, because you don't deserve it. That's your message. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. I am gonna go. It is late. I am tired. I've got to end it. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciated this. This was awesome. So thank you so much. May God bless every single one of you. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to go. See ya.